Alright. See you, Space Cowboy. This is my story now. Give it, Kevin.
Cards on the table, look in the void. Hunter's cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things to include. To say it, you guys want me to say it again, don't you? You always want me to say it. Boxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! Sorry, I had to remember what it was there for a second. Whew. I swear, sometimes I need like sticky notes in places to like remember things, but they just come out naturally. It's like it was meant to be. All right, guys, how's everyone doing? It's Fan-Damn-Tastic Tuesday, and like you guys, if you guys don't know when I look over like that, it's because I'm trying to confirm the day I'm about to say. I definitely walked into Nick and Avery's stream today. They said Merry Tuesday. I was like, oh shit, I thought it was Wednesday. I fucking kid you guys not. This shit happened. Another good news, guys. We do have things semi-functional on the kick side. Some of the redeems are now active, guys. They have they should be good. They should be Gucci. If your name matches, you should already start to be playing with a tick system that is optional already over there. It is kind of hybriding at the moment. And Liz, thank you so much for the follow over there, by the way. I want to make sure I give you guys that VIP back over there. Is that working? Is that working? Please tell me that shit's working. I can't see the commands anymore. It is working. It's entirely working. Maybe. Entirely confused. Hold on a second. Did you guys proc it over there? Asking for a con. Asking for a conflict. I can't necessarily. I'm guessing you guys did. That's why it probably spattered out in both areas. I don't know where that went. There you go. Well, you guys so did over there. Let's fucking go. Where is that button? Can I do it from here? Oh, I can do that from there. Oh, learning, guys. All right, let's copy that. Oh yeah, that does work. Cool. No, I didn't want to no, there was no... Bastards. There we go. Boop. Cool. Him and Liz Gaming has now got their VIP status. I mean, I wouldn't say back, because they never had it on the kick side until, like, just now. So, it's now there. All right, guys, what was I saying now? What? It did work. It so fucking worked. So with the systems being hybrid at the moment, I've got like multiple things going on at the same time, and I'm trying to keep up, and it's fine. It's fine, guys. Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just picture all this on fire right now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind the fire around me. Nope. Or the blazing hot fucking tea. Alright, guys, we're gonna do what we normally do right now, guys. We're gonna be jumping into Sanctuary, i.e. Diablo 4, grinding out for some more gear, guys. I know, guys. We're in that stage of the toon building for our push to see how big we can make this character. We'll still kind of cock-blocked at about pit 120 because we need some more gear. Everything's gonna come down to small fine-tuning at this point. And while we are doing it, guys, if you have, you know, a toon that you want to get the 0 to 60, like, right off the bat, I got you. Let's do this. We'll take 7 runs. I'll do it for you. You don't have to pay me anything. Gold, subs, bits, kicks, whatever the kids are calling it nowadays. I don't need it. But it's good for just the tip. Yeah. If you need glyph leveling, you are more than welcome to jump on in, guys. I'm here for you guys right now, like usual. And yeah. You're finishing your runes with me? Sounds good, friend. Sounds good. See, the question is, does it earn ticks if you watch on both? So how it works right now, and it's semi like doing both at the same time. So what it's gonna do is every minute it's gonna pull on the roster, right? It's gonna pull on the roster on the Twitch side. It's gonna populate the viewer list. And what that does is every single time you do an action on Kick, it's going to add to that list, right? It's going to make sure your name's on there. Because when we do over the Kick, the lurker portion of everything is going to go bye-bye because they don't have that ability. So every 30 minutes to be able to get the accrual and be a part of that, you have to make sure every 30 minutes you tag in, you go, hey, you do a redeem, you put in an emote, you do something like that. And what all that does is it puts your name on that list. And every 30 minutes, what it does is it awards the accrual for that list, deletes the list, and starts over. That's in a nutshell. That's how it's working now. Again, because I can't like have it go like, hey, check the viewer list every minute. Who's here? Add to it. It's not an option. So, you know, we've had to find creative ways to get the crossover to work and stuff like that. Even like going in and adding, you know, extra add-in extension stuff that's not embedded in the stream remote, we've had to put that in there, which is interesting. So for those who are wondering, I'll pull this up. Typically you'd come in here and you'd be like, you come up here and stream about, you go add kick trigger, and you'd be like, oh, what do I want? Well, the redeems aren't there. So we had to take it a step farther, guys. We had to take it a step farther, add some, you know, dynamic link libraries, blahs, and now we have custom kick rewards. Boom. See, just like that, just like that. Yep. Boom, just like that. All right, let's just get logged in. Let's start slaying. It took your channel points. Sad. What do you mean it took your channel points? Should have taken your channel points. Okay, now I gotta look at that. I just got done testing that one out like 2 seconds ago after the stream went live. Oh, so Mr. Crayon Eater or Crayon, so your name on there, you don't have any ticks over there, but you do on the Crayon Eater TV. So give me a second. Your name's not even over there. I mean, your name's not even over there, man. So I'm gonna have to look at making sure that's adding new users, which I don't think it is. So I'm gonna have to make sure that it's doing that. All right, that's too easy. Give me a second, guys. So what I'm gonna do, because things aren't working very well, and I thought it would, so we decided to, you know, get it. So I'm gonna have to do some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go back and do this, guys, just to make sure that everything is, you know, functional on that front, and making sure it's adding you guys, because you should have been added already to it, and then I needed to do the merge system, which obviously it's not adding at the moment. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll just do that one too. I'm gonna leave True Friendship because that doesn't take ticks. That one should function. Yay, you found a broken thing. You so did. You so fucking did. Let's fucking go, guys. It's just more headaches for me, but it is what it is, guys. Shit. All right, guys, let's give credit where credit is due, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got, and I'm just going to use my events list today. It's just going all the way up. I probably should go up and check on chat anyways, but we're going to do it this way, and then we're going to spin back the other way. All right, so we got Iron Eagle grabbing that first keys, which, guys, like I said, when we get it fully integrated, it's going to be the first chatter. The first chatter is going to get first. That is how that's going to work. The first chatter, the second chatter, the third chatter, and then after that, it's just, you know. So we got Iron Eagle getting at that elite nuke of ticks, also giving us some free ticks out to everyone in and around the stream. We have got Iron Eagle also dropping the late nuke of ticks on chat. Rock coming in with that 69,420 ticks. Let's go, Rock. And we got Ninja Rockstar getting that elite bomb of ticks. Eagle, thank you for the check-in. Killer Rose, thank you for the check-in. Hammond, thank you for the check-in. Cran, thank you for the check-in. Mrs. Cran, thank you for the check-in. Ninja Rockstar, thank you for spinning up some free ticks. And that happened a couple times in a row. I'm curious, did that work on the other end? I don't know. That was all. That was all. Did you guys do it this? I'm entirely confused as to how you guys both pulled that off. But it's all learning process at this point. This is why, like, we're working the system, guys, and we're not transferring over until 2026. If we do it, if we get everything rolling over, we might jump ship sooner. But you know, I'm not gonna rush. We have dates. We have times. We have dates. Let's see. Let's scroll up. What did we miss, guys? What did we miss? Let's fucking go. Woot, indeed. But yeah, you should earn ticks on both as long as your name is. And you guys having the same name, you're gonna aren't gonna have to do the merger. All right, indeed, caught up with chat. Let's go. Today's one of them days. All right. I'm gonna unmute myself. So Cran can hear me, and he should be able to hear me now. Yo, dude.
Yeah, I heard you. I had your stream up too, so I was listening in there.
Not fair.
Now I muted you over there because I don't want to hear you twice.
Oh, you don't like hearing me in 5.1 surround sound?
No, it's
fair.
It's very spooky.
Spooky, discombobulating, all of the above.
Every time I forget to mute you over there, I have to look behind me like, is he there? Why do I hear him behind me?
It's the only place anyone ever likes to hear me. Excuse you.
Well, I was just about to say that. I'm nasty.
Nasty. All right, let's get to this grinding, guys. Ah, fuck me. Nope, we gotta leave. This is pit 125. I didn't read the numbers.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. It's always a yeah, you're dead. It's like it's.
Here I come. Here I come.
I mean, knock yourself out. I mean, I'm still alive and I lost Grizzly Rage, so let's fucking go.
I'm still alive and I got 1 potion left. I'm dead.
All right, I need this damage Aurora guy to go away. And then I might have a chance of dying. Not dying, not dying. So it's funny, was Grizzly was talking earlier, it was just like, he was asking like, are you like a really powerful, like, is there any challenge in this game? Yes. Yeah, man, this is 5 levels higher than our cap right now. And yeah, they can't kill me at the moment, but I can't kill them at the moment either. Well, I can, just very fucking slowly. Dude, dude, I'm still working on the fucking damage Wrist Aurora guy primarily. Okay, now he's dead. So with them being dead, I could kill them. Okay. Doesn't help that, you know, things are skewed and modified at the moment. I can do this without dying. Give me a potion. Give me an incense. Give me another incense. Give me another incense. All right. Now I'm ramped up a little bit more. Come on! Did you just bring more over?
I did!
Why did you bring more over? Fuck this shit. Oh, okay. Okay, this is how they want to roll it? Okay, I mean, if that's what they want to do. You guys want to attack him? Go for it, attack him. I'm just gonna teleport out. Bye, guys. Yo, how's it going, Edge? Well, that was a fun whoopsies. Ooh, shake it, yeah, shake it, Edge, shake it. Mm-hmm.
I've got all of them on my ass.
Yeah, I'm not even there anymore. We're not even in the same party anymore because when. Okay, just let me know. Okay.
Well, I ran away all the way to the fucking circle and teleported through the circle just so I could get away from them.
Nice sausage there, Rockstar. Nice sausage. It's a dangly guy. Don't let your dingle dangle in the dirt. Pick up your dingle dangle, put it in your shirt. Oh, I can't even invite you. You're busy. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming out now. Hey, listen. I distracted him so you can get out.
I mean, I was just gonna let myself die. That's usually what I do at that point. Where all my repair bills come. All right, so let's do this again. Let's since we're grinding, guys, we're not pit pushing at the moment because we need gear. Let's go to pit 100. You're gonna be sad when you lose that emote? Why are you gonna be sad? The emote's not going anywhere. I mean, you can always make sure you like right click on it and tell it to save the emote. That's actually how I'm doing a couple of my emotes because like they have different effects on them that were done by on the Twitch side. Just because Twitch has an easier thing with it, but once the effect is done on it, you just right click on it and save it. And I can move it on over. Those was really cool to figure out because it's like I want to get like I need to upload the rigged one. We need to upload some of the other ones. Weird when I get phone calls when I'm streaming. My desk starts vibrating. Like, what? Do.
I do a lot more damage today.
Oh yeah?
Yesterday.
Oh, that's good. What'd you do?
Leveled my glyphs up.
That'll definitely help. Yep, that'll definitely. Oh God, that's a lot of explosions.
That was a lot of poison on the ground I almost ran into.
Yeah, those were the poison explosions. Like, ever so often there's some of the mobs that will just, like, unleash a poison explosion underneath your ass over and over and over again. It's like, that will kill me. Like, I can't sustain, like, all of those blasts, like, fucking searing my tail off. Like, even with all the healing I've got going in and stuff like that, nope. By the way, if anyone's interested in my Cocaine Wolf build, please feel free to put exclamation build in chat, and you'll be given a link.
It's the best build in the world.
It's a pretty fun one, and it's not terribly difficult to like obtain either. I mean, not unless you're trying to like, unless you're doing one of those builds where it's like, oh, you need all the Chaos Armor and the Uber Uniques, and it's like, oh shit, no, this one just takes 3 Chaos Armor pieces.
No, that's what I'm saying. Unless you're like, I was gonna say, unless you're like me and it takes you fucking 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks just to get one piece. So
yeah, I mean, that's just RNG at that point. I mean,
no, that's what I'm saying. Unless you got bad luck like me.
I mean, I think it took like at least 2.5 weeks for PP to get the helmet I have as like just any part. And that's one thing that's really cool about it too. Is just like you actually don't need to have any of the pieces in any specific order except for just not to have it on the gloves. So I mean, you need 3 pieces of gear. You need the Malfang Crescent, you need the Fist of Fate, and you need the Banished Lord's Talisman. You can have them in any order between boots, pants, chest, and head. You get all 3 of them, that completes what you need to make this synergize. You get the aspects going, boom, Bob's your uncle. You're there. Now you just need Paragon points, glyph leveling, yeah, that type of thing. Yo, Edge, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry for the adulting.
I'm still, I mean, I got everything at least 1G, but start to get at least the regular pieces to up, 2 and 3G, but
that hurts.
They just don't ever drop for me.
Oh man, I'm just looking for like a 1G amulet, like how I want ruled, and you mean shit. I mean, I feel ya. I think I've tried to, for the last 2 weeks, try to go for an amulet. Like helping everyone else out. Nope, no fucks, no dice.
You want the one with what on it?
So I need an amulet that has willpower, and so it's got to have willpower, all right, and then it's got to have either Envenom, Toxic Claws. Let's see, let's make my life easier. Where's that? What perk is that one? It could have Wind Impulses on it. I don't remember if there was another one off the top of my head I was playing around with. But if it has Toxic Claws, Envenom, or Wind Impulses, and Willpower, that's what I'm looking for. Because then I can roll, I'm going to have to roll the 3rd slot to either Toxic Claws, Envenom, or Wind Impulses. I think there was another one I was looking at as well. Slot, but I can't remember which one it was, to be honest. There was another one that had a damage output that I ended up going, that would be an interesting one to actually put on there as well. But I can't remember. Oh, Quick Shift. Quick Shift, I think, is the other one, which is shapeshifting into animal form grants X increased damage up to 18%. So either way, if I got an extra like 3 on one of those on top of with Envenom and stuff like that, I would push through another like damage cap. But I need that double passive pairing, and I'm just not getting it. Boots and pants and boots and pants and pants and boots. You got boots and pants and cats. With boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Yeah. Boots and pants and boots and cats. Give me a second, that one. And on top of it, you know, grinding like this also is helping us Paragon level. We've got 8 more levels, and then we will hit 300 for the first time in our Diablo career, guys. We've also done all the glyphs this season too to get them to 100, so that was also a first for us as well.
Oh, all of your glyphs are at 100?
Yeah, they've been at 100 for weeks now.
No, I'm saying like all the glyphs available, they're all at 100?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
running through leveling them.
yeah, I mean, at one point, well, it was like when I'm, you know, I was leveling and helping people and that type of stuff. It was like, okay, you know, while I'm here, might as well, fuck it, we'll level up a glyph. Why not? I've got the experience. Now I'm out of glyphs to level up, so that's why I leave so fast from the dungeon, because I literally have nothing I need to look at unless it's got like a star or two. And even then, it's like, if it's got a star, it's like, is it even like a piece of equipment that I give two shits about? And like anything that I find good enough, it's like I just put in the box. That's where I got that 3GA chest piece I gave to you, which was right at the end. I was like, oh, cool, I'll stick this in the box. And you're like, I'll take it. I'm like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, I heard you said 3GA chest piece. I heard 3GA necklace.
Oh, fair.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll take that.
I mean, everyone, you know, just for a necklace here and there.
I had one.
Oh yeah.
The stupid game, I had to go and break it.
I mean, these things, they happen, you know. I find that to be, you know, I've always been kind of pissed off about that, but with gaming now, I almost kind of find that as like, kind of interestingly refreshing in a way, because like everything drops. They just give people stuff, and I feel like this one is like, there is like crazy RNG. I do miss the days when they were like, some people may never see an Uber Unique ever in their Diablo 4 career, ever. People used to actually have trackers, and there'd be announcements when people would like pull like the first grandfather for the season. Now I feel like it's like, okay.
And that's what I need is a grandfather. That's my last piece.
I don't know. Can you make that one at the jeweler?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I asked if you had. That's why I asked if you had what you had.
Oh, gotcha.
Check this out. And I still have two. My little boy.
Mm-hmm.
We were sitting here watching me. This is his character. This is what he wanted me to play with for him.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So I've been working really hard to make it the best I could, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got everything except for the grandfather. I got the two stones. I've got all of the runes except for the 5 and the 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go make the grandfather. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I had four stones. Yesterday, we just said, he says, what is that box right there? I said, well, we can gamble and see if we can make the grandfather or the Ring of the Starless Night. The stones.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. He's like, do it. I said, are you sure? Because if we don't get it, then it's going to take a long time. Right? He said, no, do it. He said, no, do it. So I pushed the button, and guess what dropped?
The ring.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking RNG kid. I need him here now. Hello.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure. I was just letting you know I was out.
Got to put my X post up. It's up now. Oh, the love rock. How was your night, by the way? Uh-oh. That's interesting.
What happened?
Apparently I got signed out of my X account.
Ooh.
I was like, oh, okay. You texted me a code? How dare you text me a code? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that actually didn't post. Gotcha. Okay, so that should have done it. Maybe. Debatably. Questionably. Ah, there it is. There it is. I got nervous, guys. I'm like, what the shit? I mean, all right, so fun fact, guys. For those who don't know, there's been a couple really crazy things that's happened in the world. One, there was a huge attack on an Azure server in Australia, right? And the thing that like really piqued my interest last night was the transfer rate was over 15 terabytes per second. The only thing I could think about it was a bot attack. And lo and behold, this morning it was a bot attack. It was conducted by over 500,000 IP addresses. So guys, when I talk to you guys about stuff like the reason why I don't install things on my computers is because is why I don't want my system to be a part of a bot attack, because I downloaded something that was given to me for free. If the game is free, right, there's a potentiality that it might have something in it. If anything is free, there's a potentiality there might be something in it, especially when it comes from, countries of origins of state actors that, do nefarious things and are known for doing nefarious things like that. And then we had the Cloudflare attack, guys. If you guys haven't been paying attention to that, the Cloudflare shit like went all sorts of bumpkus as well. Again, it's again apparently it's another DNS fucking issue, which is hilarious. So guys, make sure to stay safe. Also, if you are using Chrome, guys. If you guys are using Chrome browser, God, Conflict, shut up. You keep talking about, oh no, it's entirely fine. Just make sure you update your Chrome, because there was another 0-day vulnerability that they're telling people to update where it would pwn your server, your system and stuff like that. So just putting it out there, guys, make sure you update your Chrome. And yeah, I mean, I can go down the pike with some other stuff, but it is what it is. So I figured I'd talk to you guys about that one. Also, I put it in the Discord. A couple of different things I put in the Discord. Last night I inkling like a suspicion to check how much my RAM price is. The RAM that I bought, that I told you guys I bought about a year ago for about $200. It is now going for $600. I think before I told you guys it was in like the 400 range. Now it's 600. On top of that, AMD has announced that they are going to be probably increasing their prices on their stuff, on their GPUs. NVIDIA has been dropping the supers and stuff like that. This all comes down to RAM prices, guys. So if I were you and I need a computer part that has any type of RAM in it whatsoever, graphics card, random access memory, that type of stuff, I'd be fucking that now. Because my understanding is it ain't going away until 2027 to 2028. It might get worse. I hope not, but that's where things are theorizing at. Also, going back onto that whole crypto thing, one of the cryptocurrencies put out their interesting partnership with Visa and doing other stuff again. Mind blowing. Yo, Tenno, thank you for the check-in, brother. How you doing today?
I mean, I don't know enough about RAM to say shit about it, Com, but I'm looking at it right now, and the shit that I've been looking at is actually on sale right now.
Oh, nice.
The Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro, 16 gigabytes.
Is it DDR4 or DDR5?
4.
That's probably that.
5 until I upgrade the motherboard.
That's probably why. All the stuff is probably they're probably not making the DDR4 anymore. So that's not gonna necessarily be a supply issue. Would be my assumption, or they have a stockpile of it. Where the DDR5 stuff is, and even like the DDR7 stuff that goes into GPUs are rising. Like, I think one set of RAM that one guy put out there was like 700 a stick. I was like, holy shit!
Where are they? Where they're selling it? Where? Like on eBay or something?
No, just it was from like some part picker place that they go to.
Well, yeah, I mean they can price it whatever.
Like the RAM that I bought, like you can only get it for about $600 a pop now, and I got mine off Amazon.
Let me look at it.
I'm really just trying to give people the heads up. That's all I'm trying to do. And now, if they end up like fixing this situations and that type of thing, you know, this is the whole premise as to why I upgraded my GPU and stuff like that, guys. Was because I was worried, because I wanted to get up the 5090 series and stuff like that. I really did, even though I kind of like bitched about it and stuff like that. I you know, I secretly wanted to, you know, that type of thing. So you know, with the prices and stuff like that, yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm pulling this trigger. I'm pulling it now. They're available. It's the, you know, the Asus one, with the vapor cooling technology. I'm like, yeah, winning. Let's do this. Actually, it was more of me going, hey babe, are you okay if I do this? In discussions, and her going, okay, yeah, we talked about these things. Well, Llama, thank you for the check-in.
I heard you saying you put a gigabyte motherboard in your shit.
Yeah, the brand, Gigabyte, yeah.
Hey, I heard they were poopy though. That's what I hear.
Oh, no, I mean, my NVIDIA card was, my 3090's Gigabyte variation. I had no issues with it, and I've kind of gone with NVIDIA or Gigabyte in ways because I remember them as a decent brand. Honestly, when I got the motherboard, dude, I was like, you can even ask Foxy. Like, I'm sitting there putting this thing together. I put my first RAM stick in, and I get all giddy. And I get back on the mic. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in love with this motherboard already. He goes, why? I go, I just clicked in my first stick of RAM. He's like, yep, I know what you mean. Because the textile feedback you get back was amazing. It's amazing. It's the first motherboard in forever that I've messed with where you push the thing in and you get audible, nice, crisp clicks out of both sides. My ASRock Z690 Tachi didn't do that. Like, I was like, is this in? Is it in? And it would be like this little, like, and you're like, I felt it. I didn't hear shit. No, this fucking Gigabyte motherboard was like, you're like, oh. I mean, it did it for every part. Every part was easy. It loaded up. The BIOS was nice. I went through the BIOS. Super clean, super quick, efficient. Everything was Gucci. I really fucking loathed the little clips that they have for their NVMe hard drives. I was used to, you know, having to, you know, plug it in, screw it down. No, they've got these little spinny things. Like, holy shit, that was fucking cool as shit. And the one that sits on top of the GPU had a fucking thick ass heatsink like that big on it, that you could use. Unfortunately, my hard drive that I have that goes in there already has a heatsink, so it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to use this, but I'll save it. I was just very, very happy with it for the price, everything. It worked, the snappiness of it. I mean, I'd buy them again. And the one I bought was the Gigabyte. It was the next generation one, but it's still the same for the RAM and the socket that I had and stuff like that. So it's the Z790. It's my flashlight. Why the fuck is my flashlight on my phone? I'm like, why is there a light over there?
God's shining the light on himself.
I'm like, why is there a light going down in there? Nah, it just turned on for some reason. I had no fucking idea. These things they happen, you know? I gotta go through and test and see some of my logic. But like when anyone does anything like in the stream, it should add you to the TIX log, and on the kick side it's not. So I gotta figure out where I put that logic. You're not supposed to die.
Well, how did I die?
I don't know. I was around. Walked away. There was an explosion and a dude. I'm guessing you touched the explosion, then a dude said good game. How many days away are we? We're about like 2-3 weeks away, by the way, for new season, guys. We're gonna do an early stream that day as well. What confuses you?
I can run through mobs and I won't die, but like I'll die and there's only one guy around me.
It could be due to your damage reduction. There's not enough guys proccing all your damage reduction. You don't have enough healing coming in. You don't have defenses procced up at the same time. I can't tell you because I don't know that build and stuff like that. But some of the key factors are either armor's not up, resistances aren't up, damage reduction isn't up at the time, healing isn't coming in as it should be because you're only dealing with one guy instead of like many. Yeah, because like I can handle like a shit ton of guys around me and stuff like that. Which is probably a shit ton more damage coming at me than Elias during the boss fight. But seems though I'm not like hitting as much or doing as much, one guy compared to a shit ton, when Elias shows up, I don't have the healing coming in, I don't have other things coming in as well. It also depends, like, where your life is sitting at the time, too. Like, time has build and stuff like that, and is working on it. He gets hit and dies because he's only got like 17,000 life, where I have 75,000. So there's also that factor as well. Maybe that's like one thing I should do. I should like focus on like making builds that are like really like easy in ways to obtain and achieve. And I feel like a lot of these builds that come out are like, yeah, you can do all this stuff, and it's like really big pain in the ass to achieve. And you know, people aren't able to get that power fantasy in a way that they're searching for. Like that medallion for 2 seconds. I had a GA on willpower. I get excited. All it had to have is like Envenom, wind shear, you know, quick shift. It can add any of those on it. No attack speed, movement speed. I mean, it's cool and all, but no, not what we were looking for. Yep. Ah, damn it. We'll continue our chase, ladies and gentlemen. I really got to look into that whole, like, list, by the way. I was talking to you guys about it, how the Hell Tides has a list. And, a lot of the people that are really high up are all, like, in, like, version 2.4.1, which I believe would have been, they did that with on the PTR, which means that wasn't live, which means that doesn't count as an actual live standing on any of the leaderboards. So we might not be 22nd, guys. We might be a lot higher. Because if you did it during the PTR and we're trying to record that and be like, look at me. That's not live. That's in a test bed. And if you're using that type of information, you're just gaming the system at that point. Which I feel like a lot of the builds are like all from the PTR in a lot of way. So that's why people have issues with them. Because when the PTR is done and they go to the live game, things change. Things don't operate the same, you know. It's not the same. But if you're using that as your yeah, look what I did. Yeah, that's not even, you know, that's not it. There's no integrity in that.
Just go get them and bring them to you.
Well, I broke them and they sprawled open and I just went down the pike. They'll eventually come to me.
Zag.
Nom noms. Yep.
Oh, I got a piece. Oh, he left. I'll have to give it to him out there.
Sorry, I don't identify any type of equipment unless it's got a star on it.
This is a perfect piece for you, though, Con.
Oh yeah? What's so perfect about it?
It's pointy on the end.
It's pointy on the end.
Stabbing.
I've got a lot of pointy things that go stabby stabs.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'll be back. I gotta go get the boys.
Alright, man. Travel safe.
It's across the street.
I mean, yeah, travel safe. I mean, those roads, guys, those roads can be caustic, guys. You know, check both ways before walking across the street and continuously keep doing it, because you never know when someone might like try and run up on your ass. Stop. No messages yet. You know, I wonder if we turn on the chat feature on the X side, if that would actually proc through. It says something about, like, you know, X on there, so I'm curious if the chat would work. That would be cool as shit. Nom noms. By the way, if anyone is looking for some free power leveling, by all means, please let me know. Probably don't have very many, you know, people who need power leveling anymore. Getting close to the tail end of the season, people will probably, you know, bounce out of Diablo, you know, probably playing, you know, Path of Exile. I refuse to play Path of Exile. You know, the reason why I refuse to play Path of Exile 2 is because it's not even fully out yet. Like, cool, you know, play a game that you can only get part of the story for. Which by the time, like I said, like a while ago, it's like by the time we actually get to playing it, you know, it's I don't know, I feel like all the excitement's gonna be gone because, well, everyone and their grandmother's already played all of it. So it's like, all right, you know, hey, Conflicts, you know, what are you doing? You know, you should be doing this, Conflicts, or, you know, should be doing that. You should be like, oh, this is my first playthrough, but, you know, thanks. How do you know this? Oh, I already played it for like 8 billion hours. Oh, congrats, you know, I'm playing it, you know, my first time through, you know. Thanks for the backseat driving. Not. Most of the time I do, like, the only time I do gaming, by the way, nowadays is primarily when I, like, stream for you guys. I have been doing more, like, off-stream gaming as of late, just for Diablo, because we've been trying to, like, do build crafting and stuff, and just trying to tweak and figure things out. Because, you know, when you're trying to go for that, you know, that beast mode activated, yeah, it takes a little bit more. And the build crafting gets me a little bit more sucked than usual. Okay, it looks like everything's looking good all over the places. I like that. Well, you know, I just gotta check here and there to make sure, you know, everything's, you know, going. You know what I mean? I'm curious, can I even turn on the chat on over there after post? I don't think we can. Yeah, no, chat gets turned off. Okay. My question is like, can we change it for later? Thank you for showing me all the fun timed out ones. No one cares about the timed out ones. Timed out. Why the shit is there a list of all the older ones? Okay. Oh wait, those are all scheduled. I'm gonna find out where those starts. Timed out. Scheduled. Can I change that? Holy shit. Let's do that. We'll see how that, like, you know, works. So we got, like, what is it? On the 12th? Can I not update the one that's currently kind of playing now? Oh, that's funny. Can I? Oh, I can't save it. All right. So that one is scheduled for, you know, November 19th. Today is. It's okay. So it's today's variation. Gotcha. Weird when it does that one. Okay, we'll work on that later, guys. We need to get to grad. It's right here to, like, watch me do weird shit. I think dropped down to like 40 frames per second a second though. Clicked over in OBS, like 40 frames per second, bitch. Okay, what are you taking, a nap? By the way, I left a lot of Discords today because it's like ones I'm not participating in. I even like unfollowed a bunch of things too. It's like it's people, you know, that we don't associate with, you know, either way. So it's like I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna back away. That type of thing. Yo, Jordan X 122. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Nom noms. I don't know how many more like big coding projects I got left in me, by the way, guys. It's getting harder on me brain. Hello, Jordan X. What branch? I was in the Army. Oh, let's go, brother. Welcome on in. We got an assortment of vets in and or around. Cran will be back. He is from Clan Jarhead. You see Nick from Nick and Avery around, and so Nick was former Navy. True Glizzy was former Navy. Let's see who else I can think on the top of my head. We got a few vets that roam around. But Jordan X, thank you so much for your service, by the way. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing Jordan. Jordan X. There we go, Jordan. I'm bad with names in the English language, so if I mispronounce anything or say something, you know, really weird, you know, by all means, feel free to correct me, guys. Me and the wife were both in for actually both about a decade apiece. We both got in mid-2000, left we both got out 2015. Oh, it's Jared. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll try to remember that one. If I mess up, trust me, it's not you, it's me. Feel free to correct me. But yeah, me and the wife got out 2015. Our last duty assignment was we're trade out constructors, actually. We're talking about it this morning in Nick and Avery's chat, and one of the big reasons we got out is we got tired of missing life with our kids. Like, we spent the first 2 years of my daughter's life not really being around. Something about getting a text message and a video of your daughter's first steps. We had the same type of thing that happened with my daughter, or not my daughter, but my son. So it's like we were like, yeah, we're done. Oh no worries, Jay. Just give me like anything. Just give me a second. I'll definitely try to remember that. But good to have you in here, Jay. So Jay, what type of games do you like to play? What are you into? We used to be into first-person shooters around here and stuff like that, but due to certain things happening in my life and stuff like that, we're backing away. Just a little too rough on me brain in ways, and it's starting to do weird things to my hand and my wrist over here. So we backed out of doing the Fortnites, the CODs, the Destinies, that type of thing as of late. So we've been grinding out a lot of Diablo, especially in preparation of the new season. Super stoked about the new season. Super stoked. We're gonna try and do a day one 0 to 60 stream on that one. See if we can pull it out and, like, you know, a normal stream. If not, it is what it is. Keep getting the urge and the inkling to want to like upload a shooter and go back into it. I kind of miss some of the plays we do, you know? Snipe one guy in the face, kill the other, quick scope another guy in the face. Just move on like nothing happened. So Jay, what'd you do in the Navy? Rigged. Your wife and you just picked up Diablo 4? Was a huge WoW player for you back? I remember playing WoW. I was one of the OGs. I stopped after actually at the end of Lynch King is when I stopped playing. But yeah, we play Diablo here quite frequently, off and on. I've been playing Diablo since Diablo 1. I've been playing Diablo 4 since the launch. The only one I've actually really grinded out, outside of, you know, Diablo 1 and a little bit of Diablo 2 way back in the day. But if you guys ever need any help with anything, by all means, feel free to reach out and stuff like that. I just sitting here, you know, leveling for gear right now, just grinding out pit 100s, and we do everything homebrew here, so I don't like looking at builds or that type of stuff. And next season we're going to be going back to our Rogue, and we're going to be trying to do an old dual core build we made really in Diablo 4. Yeah, we just try and help out people around here. So if you ever need, like, you know, glyph leveling, power leveling, you know, need me to smack something for you, you know, have a question about something, answer it and do my best. Got a service due to a back injury and just overall shit went down and saw some shit. I feel ya. Like, literally, like, I have 7 jack discs in my back because of my military service. I'm 100% VA disabled, and I've been that since the beginning of this year. I was 90 for the longest time, and just too you know, naturally too scared to, like, go back and deal with the VA. So went back this year and got my last 10%, and now I am trying to finalize my Social Security and stuff like that. And yeah, this is what we'll be for now on. So if you ever need to, you know, if you ever need a chat or something like that, we've got a group of veterans. Like Kilted Vet is being here. He was correct. Kilted was Air Force, and then we got Detox still being here, who's former Army as well. You know, some more vets we got around. You're 90, let's go. If you ever want, you know, feel free to join the Get Good Squad right there on the Discord and stuff like that. If you ever need a chat, hang out, you know, we do comms in there. I try to be in there every morning when I can and stuff like that. So just hang out and chill, talk. If anyone needs some BS, you know, that type of thing. And then when we stream, we move it to the Get Good Squad area where, you know, once I pretty much, you know, vet you and be like, okay, you're chill and stuff like that, I'll give you the role. You can jump in anytime. Like, if you had the role right now, wanted to jump in right now, just chat, hang out while we're playing and streaming, you're more than welcome to. Hey ho, Jesse Lake, thank you for the check-in. How are we doing today? But yeah, VA seems to be getting better. I really wish they'd stop making clinics over the country. Say scrap that, and then just give us like an insurance card in a way. Go see your own doctor. I don't want to go see the VA anymore. Primarily because in 1 year they assigned me like 16 different PCMs. That's not treatment. That's just checking the block constantly. Aw, gotta spend some time with foxes this morning. Let's freaking go. Still on ads? Yeah, we are. I didn't even know ads were going. I didn't even know ads were going. So, Jesse, how are the foxes today? You know, I have to say this, by the way, Jesse. Like, I have to. Ever since I see the foxes, and whenever you pop it, I have to say it, okay? And you can shake your head at me profusely if you want. But, what does the fox say? Wait, sorry, I had to. Back from those pesky ads? We are back from those pesky ads. Yo, Jay, sorry about the ads. Yeah, we had to up the ads and stuff like that. We used to run like as minimal as possible and stuff like that, but due to everything and stuff like that, we try to make sure that we can give back as much as we can. Like we just gave away an Xbox Series X at the beginning of the month, and you know these things don't come cheap. So try to make it as best as I can so you guys don't have to spend money. But we can still every month give, you know, these big ticket prizes. Like December is going to be a really big month. December 25th, we'll be raffling off not one but two of the Xbox handholds, the ALLY X's. January 1st will be, you know, PlayStation 5 Pro, those types of things and stuff like that. So I have to apologize for the ads. And then come 2026, we're going to be migrating over to Kick. And then the TIX system is, I'm slowly migrating it over to there. Do I have a Necro by chance? I do not. I've only ever built one Necro. Why do you ask? Dude, Autumn was trying to steal your glasses today. That's adorable. Hey, I like these glasses. They're mine. No, they're not mine. They're not mine now. And Cat, they took them. They ran off. Nom noms. Nom nom noms. Nom noms. Oh, you shared the video for babies? I'll have to check that here soon. Check that out. What up, Doc? Check that out here soon. There we go. Words. They work. Sometimes. Beep.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jesse. Getting that to 7 stream streak. I may or may not be looking at a fox trying to steal some glasses. Yeah, that was adorbs. That was super adorbs. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, that was adorbs, Jesse. Your wife is trying to play Necro, but you're still new at the game. What do you need to know? Like, I have a general understanding of some of the Necro stuff. I haven't played a Necro in quite a few seasons, but I do have a general understanding. You got a Blood Necro, you got like a Bone Necro, you got a Minions Necro. Depending on how you're trying to build, how you're trying to play. The things I always try to tell people when it comes to build crafting is look at your skill tree, right? You got your basic skills, your core skills, and then, you know, everything else, your ultimate and what have you. Two things I always tell people to go for. One, immediately find your healing mechanic. Try and find your healing mechanic. This will keep you alive, and you don't have to worry about potions as much, especially for next season. We're going down to 4 total, if I'm correct, which I think is pretty OG-ish in a way. So you can come up to here, the keyword search, and you get healing. Okay, start looking at, okay, what does healing? Come over here and be like, oh, okay, so Shred does healing mechanic. We've got, you know, Howl does a healing mechanic. Okay, we got Mending that does a healing mechanic, and we've got Circle of Life and part of Lacerate. You also have, there's also aspects that when you hit, you get X amount of healing at the same time. But those get applied to weapons, and I can show you that a little bit later. The other one is to go and look at Unstoppable. Unstoppable is when you get frozen, feared, stuff that stops you from being able to do stuff. Those are your crowd control mechanics. So Unstoppable allows you to remove that or not get hit by it at all. That's why you constantly see me having the Earth Bulwark on. I'm passively doing it, it's spinning around me. That's what that is doing. That would keep me unstoppable, but I'm also using Grizzly's Rage at the same time. That also does the Unstoppable. So those are some mechanics that I usually tell you when to go after and look for first, no matter what build you're looking into. Now you can do, like, you know, Tornado later on if you wanted to. Say if you're doing, you know, this, and then you can like add X, Y, and Z healing mechanic or whatever it does Unstoppable. Those two things usually tell people to go for right off the rip. Yo, Llama, Merry Tuesday. How we doing today, Llama? Feeling better? Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of changes, but there's going to be some things that are still going to remain the same. So yeah, good looking for the future and stuff like that. I always tell everyone when they first start playing, really go through the campaign, enjoy the campaign. The campaign is, I like the campaign. It's got a good amount of story, a lot of side quests, that type of stuff. And then you got the $8 million cutscene at the end. Also 8 minutes long. And Vessel of Hatred was a good story as well. We're looking at probably having the next DLC being announced, like in and around the Game Awards, which I'm really excited for. And then we'll see where Diablo goes from there. Let's take a little breather from this real quick. It's 41 minutes. I'm not gonna stand there for 41 minutes. You can't make me. All right, let's clear that stuff out. How many thingies do I have? Warps? Only 1,600. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Whoa. Oh, we got Repraise coming in with the elite nuke of TIX, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Reap. How you doing today? GG's indeed. Alright, let's do some. The pit will reset. Okay, whatever. No, we don't care. No fucks. Ooh, good morning, Colonel. How are we today? You got your coffee? You got your coffee? Got your earballs in? And your eyeballs? Where am I from? Originally or now? I mean, so I'm originally from the Pacific Northwest, hailed from Potland Grogan, and yes, you probably heard that correct, Potland Grogan. Honestly, it was a great place growing up. Nowadays, I don't really suggest it. If you're from there, and you're still there, I'm sorry. You probably understand exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, you know what I mean? You know, during the military, I've been all over the country, and we ended up settling. I am now in the Utah nowadays, guys. Really enjoy the area. If I ever decide to move anywhere else again, it'd probably be to go back to Texas. I really enjoy Texas. If you're doing your homework and taking a break from it now. Let's go. Taking care of business deserves a break. The complex is from around the corner and lost in translation at this point. This is also true. Yep. Michigan, born and raised. I've never been to well, okay, so I've been to those areas just for driving through. I've never actually been, so I've never had the opportunity to stay or visit and stuff like that. Maybe one day. Usually always just driving through. A lot of people around that we've associated live in the that region. No noms. Okay. No loot. Gotcha. Okay. All we're trying to do is just get those shrines realistically, finish it, just trying to get loot on loot on loot, maybe try and get some more chaos gear. That's a cool name of a place, New Haven. Also, for those who are not familiar with the Conflict stream, we do a TIX system here. It's a loyalty system where you earn TIX, guys, and you can use those TIX to earn things. Those are your raffle currency. So whenever a leaf bomb goes off, you know, every 30 minutes when you're awarded TIX and stuff like that, those are your entries, guys. Those are your entries. So and they don't go away. At least that's the idea. Thought about for a second, like being like, okay, with us moving over to the new thing, we might have to, you know, have everyone start over. Nope. I'm recoding everything in to make sure that no one has to start over. We're just gonna have to, you know, do a name migration when that happens. So Jay, are you guys both doing necros, or is just your wife doing a necro, or? First, I've only done one necro. I made a blood necro once. It was probably the only character I've ever like deleted too. And the reason why is because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a blood necro. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And this is early on, and nothing just ever wanted to work. And then like, so I got pissed off and deleted that character first, whatever. And then they came out and were like, well, so things are underpowered, so we're gonna ramp up overpower damage. The blood necros need to be ramped up. I'm like, go figure. And that was the second time that occurred. Yeah, I went to make a flamethrower style sorcerer. Because who doesn't want to sit there and like channel a fucking flamethrower and kick ass and take names with hydras? But the flamethrower was also underpowered, and we had a lot of fun. But we had to swap to like bouncy balls to get anything to really push. And then the notes came out for the next season going, yeah, we're gonna you know, up the power on, you know, the flamethrower and stuff like that. I'm like, go fucking figure it. Oh, you're doing Dance and Ice Poison Rogue. Rogue was my first character, but I haven't played one fully since they did the Dance and Knives. So I don't know that ability. But I love me some rogues. They're a very interesting playstyle too, in contrast to, I feel like, all of the other ones. This season we came in blind, like we hadn't played for a couple seasons, and we're like, all right guys, our character, we just got meme built this one, and we're like, all right guys, it's gonna be a wolf and it's gonna be poison. As long as it's wolf and poison, that's all that mattered for this season. And then next season we're gonna try and power level a rogue. We're gonna do our dual core, flurry, and twisting blades. I really want to see how well that will drive in the newer ecosystem. It's based off of our very first build that we made on our rogue. dots too. It's just like using like inner sight, and if they have like the Gax rune still in ways, it's like that can be really, really, really dirty. Yeah, I've noticed that. You know, my understanding is like with that build though, you're supposed to have like what, like a shit ton of movement speed or something like that it plays off of. That's one thing that I kind of like. It's like everything gets a little bit more technical at first, especially rogues, and then you get to a more end game, and once you start build crafting, you get things like settled. It's like things become a lot easier in ways. Because it's like you have so many things that are handling things for you. Like, I'm passively like casting my bulwark, which then passively casts cyclone armor for me constantly. And then sucks everyone to me, which then gives them like a DR. And it's like, cool. It's just like things synergizing. It's just, it's fun. It really is. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to stop like hitting me, please. Okay, thank you. You know, I asked nicely. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to send you back to hell. Okay, you guys wanted to go home so bad. There you go.
I expect you to meet that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So fun fact with the dual core that I built, it doesn't actually even have like an ultimate. I'm thinking about potentially like, so I don't know, but I'm trying to theorize based off of what I understand from past stuff. It's like what I've seen. Like that. Take the scatter prism tool over here. Is I want to see about we'll work with shadow, like doing a double shadow clone with everything going down. Like I think that could be really, really dirty. And like somehow figure out how to like have enough cooldown reduction where I could cast it over and over and over again. So it'd be like, all right, you've got one conflict. Technically, you've got two. Just, you know, just slicing into people. But that would have to incorporate an ultimate. I was wondering, like, do I have to have an imbuement at that point? Can we just? I mean, we just have the shadow clone doing stuff, but then we could just maybe do an imbuement of shadow. Or we can not do an imbuement and have like the that one sword that does shadow damage proccing shadow for us, so we don't have to put points into there. Like things that go through my brains, guys. Ooh, 1 GA amulet, thank you. Oh, I'll be back for the event. There it is. All right. I really like start these off too much, but well, what did we get here? What was that again, Clap? I saw the GA on willpower. I'm like, cool, sweet. All it's gonna have is, you know, Envenom, Toxic Claws, you know, quick shifts. That one windy one. I don't. What the fuck was that? A windy one. Wind impulses. There we go. You're welcome. We'll take it. I'll take it. I like it. You got there 3 already right there? Cool. Never mind. We'll take 4. Oh, jeez. Aviation ordnance, small arms at 2,000 pound bunker busters. You made things go boom. Gotcha. So I was actually a signals intelligence analyst. I was one of those guys who did stuff and things with intelligence. Unfortunately, I was also one of the guys who decided to. Well, I didn't decide to. They decided to put me in one of the only tactical units in a brigade for tactical SIGINT. So usually when people go look at that, they go, "Oh, you sat at a desk." I go, "No, I was that guy who went out with like the other people with all the weight on my back and did stuff and things." And they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah." A good time. It was fun. Like later on in my career and stuff like that, I finally got to be more of a desk jockey in ways, which is nice. And then became a instructor, which was probably one of the coolest, most pain in the dick positions you could probably be in the military, in my opinion. It was also when they started like really making things kind of like more kinder, gentler in ways too. So it was infuriating at the same time. Because like they really allowed like soldiers to really take advantage of the situation, which was really bad. I'm talking like it got to the point where if you were to like smoke a soldier for an infraction, you had to make sure it was by the TC, was it 3-14-6 or some shit like that. And God forbid if you like made a soldier do push-ups for 61 seconds because they were only prescribed through the TC to do it for 60 seconds. And soldiers started timing people. And one of my sergeant first class E6 type friends actually got in trouble because one of the soldiers recorded him and he made the soldier do it for not intentionally, but for 61 seconds. And they reported him and he got in trouble for that. It was like, whoa, okay. Like this should never be a thing. Oh, it was all the way at the bottom. Rigged. Yeah, we got 100 of those. Right. Runes are starting to dwindle a little bit. We keep giving them out. It is what it is. But yeah, if anyone needs any this stuff, I've got stuff for you too. So like communications, kind of like communications, except for I was the person who decided to covertly collect communications. So when I got out, I ended up becoming a contractor for the federal side and stuff like that, and continued my career on with like the NSA and DIA, and then I became a federal employee and working for them as well. And then I ended up resigning due to my health conditions and stuff like that. You didn't get off AC in boot camp? Thank God. I feel like, there's a soldier standard, just like, there's a seaman standard and stuff like that, It's, there's a standard of qualifications you got to be to do the job, whether it's in a wartime environment or non-wartime environment. And that's the standard you've got to be. And making it easier for people and stuff like that, because it might hurt their feelings, is bad. Because when you're getting shot out, you can't do a stress card. You can't do anything. You can't say like so-and-so, I'm mentally exhausted. No, you've got to take your gun and shoot back or get shot. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, Foxy, thank you for the check-in. How are we doing today, Foxy?
Hello, shining beauty.
I'd say Shining Beauty too, but none of those were Shining Beauties.
Finished, are you?
Finished? No. Fish.
Take my hammer.
Really dislike when it does that.
Do some steel, you need.
Right, next. I don't know what the next on. I have no idea. I have no idea. What are we nexting on? Oh yeah, loot. That's right. Trying to get that elusive loot. Oh, that was a pop. Oh, Jay, there's some stuff. If you don't know, like, about the advanced tooltips, by the way, please let me know. I can show you how to, like, turn them on in the game. It helps with, like, reading gear. Has been unsealed. Cool, cool. Oh, no, no worries, no worries. That's what we do around here. We help people out. You know, I would, but you got yourself in here. I know we help people out, but you know, you know how many times I've helped you guys out? You guys need to learn, okay? There's a difference between helping out and enabling at this point. Maybe next season I'll help you guys out some more. You wish the legendaries explain things to you like you were 5? Gotcha. Like some things, yeah, I totally get you. Like some of the wording can be like, huh? But again, if you have any questions like on the wording and stuff, let me know. I'll show you where that accessibility thing is real quick. I'll be fine here. So one thing that's cool, like if you look like when I on mine, like if I it shows like a more advanced type tooltips, I would need a piece of gear to really show the changes and stuff like that. So there's some gear down here. Yes. Grab that. You guys can die too. Oh, you guys stay over there. Don't follow. Don't follow. Yo, Mark, thank you for the check-in. So on this one where you see like it tells you the plus and minuses, the properties lost. That's you enable that in the accessibilities area. Under the tooltips and stuff like that. It makes things a little bit easier. Option.
You have to tell me where to find that.
No, it's in gameplay. It might be in gameplay. Okay, no, it's in gameplay under Advanced Tooltip Compare and Advanced Tooltip Information. You click those on, and that'll help you with seeing like what you get and what you lose on your gear, which can be helpful. And then other little things and stuff like that will be on case-by-case basis. And if you're ever curious to be like, hey, Con, what does this do? Feel free to like, you know, message me, DM me. Fran here will do that from time to time. Be like, hey, how does this work? And I'll take.
He's lying. I do it every day.
This is true. Yo, Rockstar dropping the lead bomb of TIX on chat. Let's freaking go. So one thing I can also tell you is every character has their own stats. and their stats line up differently than any other character. If you're playing a mouse and keyboard, it's a bit easier to tell which one goes where because you can highlight over the stat. Like right here, you can highlight over strength and be like, oh, in this case, it's going to increase armor. Intelligence, in this case, it's going to increase resource generation, which is, you know, your spirits, your vigor. I don't remember what it's on rogues. And then you got resistance to all elements, which will come more later in game. You have to worry about that one. Willpower, in this case, on the druid, it increases my skill damage, healing received, overpower damage, and then dexterity, which I know is the main stat for a rogue for damage. It will look more like the willpower, but it will also, in this case, increase critical strike chance and increase dodge chance. You guys play on the PlayStation 5? Gotcha, yeah. So be able to kind of look at that type of stuff, or trying to figure that out. Don't remember how on controller to easily look that up. Paragon board?
What? To look what up, Tom?
To kind of look up the stat markers, like when you see like a strength, intelligence, willpower, like I can highlight over it. But it's been a minute since I played controller.
So it is for Xbox. It will be the Windows button, or the not the Windows button, the other button across from it, and then you're gonna left click on the right or left Joy-Con, and then pulls it all up.
Okay.
I can't tell you for PlayStation because, well,
I'm guessing it would be. Console's a console. So is it the left button or the right button on your controller? For you said the Windows button. Is it the left one or the right one?
the right one.
So that I think that's the select. Is that the select button or is that the start button?
Yeah. So it's either it's the opposite of your Windows button.
Mm-hmm.
And then it pulls up your stats and materials, and then you left click on the left Joy-Con, and it pulls up that information, your currency and all of that stuff.
Oh, it'd be the options button, I'm guessing then. Okay, they don't have start select. It's been I'm literally pulling up like a controller layout. I'm like, oh, which ones are they? You got share and you got option. I'm guessing it has to do with these buttons. Pull up your menus. So I'm guessing it would be like, you said the right one, so it'd be like options to pull it in, and then you get to
It'll be that one that you're circling right now.
yeah, which then you get into here. I'm guessing you can go into here, and you can go down and highlight it.
I don't know. They'll have to. One of the Joy-Cons, they'll have to left click or right click on one of the Joy-Cons to pull that map up. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's left. Yeah, I think it's left stick push down for that one. And then going down, yeah, if you highlight over these should tell you. What are they doing now? Oh yeah. Next. Yeah, I haven't played controller since December. Almost about a year now. I swapped over to, well, I mean, like actually play. I was replacing my GPU and found out that Skytech had installed my motherboard very, very wrong in a lot of ways. And so I had to also get a new motherboard because of it, because they for some reason decided to not have one of the little motherboard risers in one spot and then put a screw in, so it bent the board down. And then they installed my 3090 in there when I got it, and I have no idea how it works, but you know, we had issues here and there from time to time, which the lanes and stuff like that in the motherboard were probably, you know, fucked up because of it. And when I removed the 3090 to put in the 5090, it probably put too much stress in and wasn't making full contact and everything else, and Then the motherboard just started fucking going to shit. And I say that in such a way as in I started using the onboard graphics to diagnose stuff. Just to make sure that, you know, it wasn't the GPU, and it started fucking up. And I'm like, oh shit. So just pulled the trigger, got a new motherboard, and that's why I had to play on controller. We were just hanging out in the Discord playing and grinding and stuff like that. Because we couldn't stream. So yeah, I was playing on controller. It was funny, it was interesting. It was like muscle memory kicked in hardcore, which was really cool. But I also like my hands weren't used to holding a controller either, so I got interesting pains as well. Like the Azeron device you guys see in the lower left is my favorite controller device I've probably ever played with. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That's a smart play in my opinion. It really is. We like to do like the same thing on like the Xboxes, because we have Xboxes here. And again, it doesn't matter really what system you're playing, as long as you're gaming and gaming with people, guys. That's all that matters. But yeah, and on the Xbox side, it's like I take my daughter's, you know, Xbox, or my son's, you know, throughout the years and stuff like that, and make them my home Xbox, and I'd sign into mine. So we could do the same thing type. I think my wife's Xbox now is set up for my home. She doesn't really play too often, so when she does, I want her to have access. My daughter does more gaming now, is more, you know, into it, and same with my son, but they do it in different ways than they used to. So my daughter has her own like Xbox account now with her own Game Pass type scenario. Son does more things on his PC now in Steam. I wish like Nintendo would like release their games on like computer. That would just make my life like so much easier.
Well, just get a emulator, homie.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that as long as you like own the game, so.
Well, I don't think they have like a Game Pass type thing, do they? I don't know. I'm
They do. They kind of do in a way. I just got, actually mine just renewed on my Switch. Actually, as of today, it's like $50 for the whole year and stuff like that, and I get access to like all the old like Nintendo classics, the Sega classics. Still need to do that Zelda marathon. Ever since we got like the new internet and stuff like that, and got into, you know, shooters and stuff like that again, and we're able to, you know, start being competitive in ways, you know, it kind of went by the wayside. But now that we're getting away from doing that type of content and stuff like that and playing, like, then we can definitely look into it again. I just have to figure out with the new setup and stuff like that how to properly incorporate the Switch. Because before we didn't have certain setups like we did before. Yeah, gloves, cool. It's cool. So I actually think you took out that portal, which is cool. Down there.
lightning out your chest.
Dude, I am shooting shit out of multiple directions. It's burning, it's freezing, like, I'm not even sure what the hell's going on with my character anymore.
It's so funny how fast I can keep up with you on this thing. I can literally pass you up.
I'm not even over there. Where are you?
Over on the other side.
Don't forget, guys, you know, if you're interested in devices like the Azeron, we got 5% off with using code conflict all up until the end of the year. So if you're intrigued, check out store.iazeron.eu.
Didn't call you for a moment or so long. Maybe timing was just wrong. Can I take it back, take it back, take it back? Can you take it back, give me that cardiac? Yeah.
Oh, a lot of Nada on that run.
Going out. At this club before, we've been dancing on the floor with the sunlight.
Yo, Foxy, how we doing today?
Do you know?
I don't know.
Shit. So, what do you mean by I don't know? Now I'm thoroughly intrigued. Like, all good? All Gucci? I mean, you're still alive, so, you know, Killer Rose hasn't killed you.
Good. Yeah, no, huh? No, she hasn't killed me yet. Too much. They need to eat.
Fair. So what's crack-a-lackin'?
I got a 95 on my final exam for that class.
Oh, congrats! You know, I know you pride yourself on trying to make sure you always get 100s, but dude, you're still kicking ass and taking names. Like,
Well, see, he gave me an extra retry
mm-hmm.
and told me what I got wrong, and then my stupid ADHD didn't read what he said properly.
Whoopsies! It happens.
Yeah, so I took the loss on that one because that one's 100% on me.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the extra 5 points that I get there would only make a 0.75 difference in my overall grade.
Mm-hmm.
0.75, whatever. I got above a 95 in the class. I'm happy.
Hey, that's good. That's fucking outstanding, man. Like, you should be proud of that.
I am.
Good. Jay, 95? I'd be happy just to pass the class, right?
Jared, I tried to do the best of my ability, so I strive for the 100. If I get close to, or you know, I'm learning something on the way of getting that lower grade, I'm okay. But I really want those 100s.
Mm-hmm.
But I did get the other kid in my class 100 on the exam. Because I was smart. You know, you can't go back and look at the answers once you take the test. So when he tells you which ones you get wrong, you start questioning which ones you did and which ones you didn't do. So you're trying to remember what you did. I took a screenshot of all my answers before I submitted test score.
I may or may have done that in the past myself, yeah. It's just smart thinking. I don't understand why they don't like to give you your test results. I've never understand this whole like gotcha thing within like testing systems.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I failed on that one, because if you don't tell them, you don't let them know, then you're second guessing everything. And it's like, well, maybe you should have learned. It's like, I am trying to. But now I have to go cover all of the material all over again. And now I'm going to second guess every single answer I've got now.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea where I failed at, you know? Anytime you fail, it's good to have a reference point. So you go, okay, this is where I failed. This is where I need to get good. Let's get good.
Yeah,
gotta
so
remember
the class
to run in front of
was
you.
97.47.
What were you going to say there, Cran?
I said I got to remember not to run in front of you.
I mean, you can run in front of me.
Well, I don't want you to lose your momentum.
I mean, if you really want me to go like full hog, I'll go full hog. You won't keep up.
Yeah, I get next week off, so
Hey, 95 is not an easy feat. You're entirely right there, Jay.
me and the other cousin, my buddy Matt, we're actually looking forward to our next class that starts December 2nd or 3rd, I forget.
I always found it weird when the classes like started during like, you know, the holiday season, because it just got weird and it's on, it's off, it's it, and things don't get graded. It's just a weird time to be in class, I really feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, starts the 1st. Okay, so yeah, we do the week of the 1st, then the 8th, then the 15th, and then I don't know how Christmas break is gonna go. Because, you know, it's only 3 weeks of the class. So I'm wondering if they're gonna have us do class up until the 23rd or 24th, and it'd be a short week and have less work.
What does it want me to clear? Get over there.
Next week off.
Whoops. Always gotta love time off.
Sure, I don't. I absolutely hate having the time off.
It. Oh, shit. Okay. I know what. We think the first area has like a guy in it somewhere that we have to kill. So when we transferred over to the second area of the map, we didn't kill everything on the first area. Which is, wait, no, it says clear. Wait, did we already get awarded everything? The dungeon actually cleared?
Yes, it did, because I
Oh.
killed the last guys.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm like, what is going on here, meow? I need to leave real quick and do my levels real quick and then start a new dungeon. So Foxy, when we're getting your flaming sword back in here? I say that because your character was, you know, all fiery.
Probably tomorrow.
One GA, one. Thank you. I only wanted the one GA. You know. 100 nobles, one GA. Yeah. Yes, more chaos. Blame Cran. Over there real quick. Ooh, we'll take two. And all Bumkus. It's a headpiece fist of fate. Woo! Not a bad Mad Woogly. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'm here, buddy. I had to chase down the riffraff for a minute.
Fair. So Fox, did I ever tell you I kind of figured out the whole Infernal Warps thing? You're like, they're not dropping very much for me. I figured out why that was. It's because there's a couple of the Chaos Shrines that they give you more, and they'll subtly drop them behind you when you're killing and doing stuff, and eventually it'll drop like a whole payload. And if you're not paying attention when that drops, then you'll miss like potentially a couple thousand that just hit the floor.
Oh, so you randomly just run them by, you shit something out. If you don't clean it up, they say fuck you.
Yeah, So like I've been a little more cognizant. When you start seeing them start to fall on the floor, you got the one that is going to be dropping them, and that's the one that you want.
Okay.
I had a few instances where I was like, why didn't I get very much? Why didn't I get very much? Why didn't? And then I eventually figured it out. I was like, oh.
Hey, God, how come you don't ever do those pillars?
Because they're not worth it. Like, time to like getting shit ratio is trash at this point for me. So it's like, oh shit, that gave me like 3 big runes. That was cool. So it takes like 5 to 7 minutes to do it. And you get like maybe 3 pieces of loot. So it's like, I do the whole, you know, what is the most efficient way to get what I need?
Oh no, I was curious because I did one the other day with this guy and
Good night, Nick and Avery. Oh, by the way, Nick, if you're still there and you're still listening, by the way, what do you, I've been meaning to bring it up and ask you, what do you think about my transition? I was going to bring it up in the, in the chat today, but I didn't want to, like, put that discussion on your chat and your vibes. But if you guys are not still around, good night. Miss your faces. Say one more time. Oh, my move to, means I'm going to be, like, January, I'm going to be moving holistically over to Kick. I'm not sure if you guys have been tracking that and stuff. Yeah, like I'm pretty much gonna be like stopping on Twitch. All right, Ivan the Great. I need you to come put the box in the pedestal over here. Yeah, it has to do with like pretty much like my understanding is Twitch is just pretty much is sinking in a lot of ways, and I know I've had my reservations and whatnot, but with like the stuff that happened at TwitchCon and all the sexual assaults, I mean, hell, there was even the streamer, the Twitch streamer nominee of the year was caught IRL doing IRL stream, and you know, just blew through a stop sign and almost like, you know, could have potentially hit the person that was trying to cross. I doubt that we'll see anything happen from that as well. So it's like, I'm done being in this environment, because we had, like, you know, American Dad who talked to Dan during TwitchCon, and his sentiments got, you know, fell on deaf ears. So pretty much on Twitch, if you call someone fat, you can get banned indefinitely, but if you say veterans deserve to have PTSD, you'll be fine. If you sexually assault someone, you'll get anywhere from a 2-day ban to a 30-day ban. We've seen in the last month. So it's like, yeah. If you look in the announcement section, or I can send you the video, Nick, and stuff like that. If you're curious as to more of a TLDR type thing, a lot of the points. Right? It is, because it's like, okay, we're just gonna have to eventually, like, rebuild in a lot of ways and stuff like that. But it is what it is, you know. We move on. We make changes in, you know, our lives and stuff like that based off the information is given, and we move on from there. Why I've been like disassociating with like certain communities and individuals that I don't even associate with that at all anymore. Like, I dropped out of like 20 discords today that I'm not even a part of. And it's like, these things are changing and that type of thing. What about PTSD? Yeah. So, long story short, there was a streamer who called someone fat and got permabanned on Twitch here. Yeah, straight up called someone fat and they got permabanned. And then we had another streamer, a partner streamer, say that veterans deserve the PTSD that they have, and nothing happened. We had American Dad talk to Dan during the partner meeting at TwitchCon, and he was like, what is this shit? And Dan pretty much just sidestepped it all, wearing his Roblox chain. And if people don't know what's going on with Roblox right now, they're in a lot of heat for, you know, virtually peddling to minors in a lot of different ways. So that should have been a definite, like, we're not associating with Roblox anymore. I mean, we have countries that have banned Roblox. We have attorney generals of states going after Roblox. One thing, if you guys don't know, I'm very into, like, my values and stuff like that. You know, integrity is one of them. And if, you know, an organization isn't going to have integrity, I don't want to be associated with it. I wouldn't care if, you know, I was a partner. I've even thought about, you know what, fuck it, you know, maybe one day, you know, if shit, you know, these platforms potentially just want to keep doing what they do in ways, I'll just start streaming to Discord. We'll just figure out systems, we'll code systems in, and we'll just stream to Discord. That'd be some interesting, like, bot coding, though. But yeah, it definitely could be done. Really just want a place where I can hang out and connect. Be me, you can be you, we can be adults, we can talk about shit together and have a good old time. But I also want things, you know, to have accountability and that type of thing.
To start your own streaming platform, Con.
You know, probably gonna be very difficult to do. I mean, honestly, you know, for those who also don't know, I have a software engineering degree, so, you know, I could probably pull that off if my brain would allow me to. Right, Jay? I'm in the same boat, you know? It's like, I don't give a shit. And then that brought up the whole, like, issue with all the veterans on X when they were like Merry Veterans Day, everyone, X, Y, and Z. If you're a veteran, fill out this form and we'll put you on the front page. It's like, we all just, like, ate into them. We all just tore into them, going, oh, well, you know, this is the first year you've really done anything for veterans. You know, you're trying. You should have given us a heads up so we could have planned accordingly. you know, all the different types of stuff. This actually seems more like a knee-jerk reaction to all of the sexual assault stuff going on, all the stuff that happened on TwitchCon, all of the stuff that you guys are trying to, you know, save face from, which you've been called out over and over again. And I think that was the catalyst where I was like, I'm done. I am done. And then I was having the conversations like, where am I gonna go? That type of thing. And yeah, I just kind of settled on picking the avenue. Forced them into a long drop you. I don't need you. I don't care about you. Fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, you're cool. It's crazy too, like, even with the last, like, thing that the CEO of Twitch put out, I was like, yeah, Twitch is still not profitable. It's like, wait, what? After 10 years, Twitch is still not profitable? Like, and if you start looking at, like, how much they've spent on things and do stuff, it's like, holy fuck. And they just keep limiting us more and more and more and more and more. It's just like, okay. Like, some of the biggest things they kick themselves in the dick with is, like, just letting, like, a bunch of, like, the big talent go and stuff like that, like they did. So we had, like, what, Kick, YouTube, and those things just ate them right up. Yeah, I mean, you aren't wrong. We try to stay, you know, anti-political here. Every so often it does come up if, you know, try and chat about it in small amounts as adults and stuff like that, because we can have adult conversations about these things. I usually do that, like, you know, off stream though. But yeah, you know, Jay, you're entirely right with that statement right there. It's like, just allow people to be people. Stop trying to shove stuff down our throats. We don't like it. Like, no one's gonna be receptive of that shit, and yeah, you're not gonna force. This is why, like, a lot of games should have just been, like, going to shit, because, you know, these art directors, and it's what's funny. It goes to movies and TV shows too. We have these, you know, directors and stuff going, well, you know, these people, you know, it's not our fault. It's the viewer's fault. It's the gamer's fault. It's this fault. It's like, actually, no, it is entirely your fault, because you decided to go in a direction that goes against your customer base. Realistically, if you come down to it, it's your customer base. Like, if you're going against that, well, prepare to fail. I mean, it's like the Snow White movie, guys. The Snow White movie, if I'm correct, scored like a 1.8 on IDMB. Went straight to fucking video, if I'm correct. And you could probably watch it for free now. That's got to tell you something. Now is that the you know, the people who made that movie, or is it the clientele's fault? I am excited. I will say I am excited to see how the new Moana movie is going to come out. I saw the trailer for it. I was like, holy shit! It actually looks like it's supposed to be, you know, a live action version of the movie. I'm entirely down for that. I'm a little excited for that. Go Edge, thank you for the lurking.
I like how I trained your dragon live action.
That was not too bad. That had one interesting flaw that got, like, harped on real quick, and they tried to fix a little bit. It comes down to, like, remakes too. It's like they try and, like, do all these remakes of games and stuff, and they change them. Can we stop calling them remakes? We should just start calling them reimagined. That would make more sense, because if you come out with, like, you know, something that's like, Resident Evil 3 remake. I'm expecting it to be like the first one, like damn near close, just redone in a lot of graphical ways. Not changed around, not redone here, not redone that. That's reimagined. If you would said like reimagined, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm good. Exactly. No company can survive without its customers. Thanks for the 401 lag. Thank you. Go drop your deuce.
I got a chaos piece.
Ooh, GG's. Well, it doesn't. I mean, so one thing that happened as well, it's not only the companies, is it went on the government side too, and then it went into like such a degree that for your company to continue to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange, if I'm correct, your company had to comply with those practices and stuff like that. So that was also a big issue that a lot of people didn't know and understand. And I only found that out because my father-in-law is a business owner and stuff like that. And still is. So I heard a lot of stuff that, you know, just doesn't hit the news or people don't talk about so much on that aspect. Again, note that I haven't like seen or vetted that. That was more like what I've heard from him and his situations and stuff like that. There's that as well. AK the War Wrath 3 reflop. It's like they try it. Some games they like they have this like true form to it and stuff like that, and then they end up like catering to the whiners. So I'll just put it that with the whiners in ways, and then all of a sudden things are really easy to get. They and this happened in Destiny. They like formed it to like the casual gamer, and then they just like, you know, kick people in the teeth. You know, it's like, oh well, you know, I spent forever farming to do this and get this and do this. Now you just show up and you get it. It's like, okay, well, fuck me. Like, I actually really missed, like, that type of thing. The stuff that people, like, grinded to earn and stuff like that. And that actually had, like, some sort of value to it. And then they just give it to everyone else, and then they, like, deflate it. It's no longer very good anymore, and it just gets pushed out of existence. Like, take, for example, if anyone is a Destiny player in the house, you know, take, you know, Luna's Howl and Not Forgotten hand cannons. When they first debuted, that was probably one of the most fucking ruthless PvP seasons I feel like there ever was. That's when you had Redrick's Broadsword, Pulse Rifle to earn, you had Luna's Howl, which was a 180 hand cannon at the time. And that thing was disgusting. And then you got Not Forgotten at 180 at the time. It just, yeah, no wonder why people bitch so hard about it. You go against that thing, you needed to make sure you were fucking skilled out the ass. And then they ended up like nerfing him to like 150s and stuff like that, and then they did like all the other nerfs and stuff like that, and the bitching, pissing, and moaning to eventually they just created such, you know, power creep and disproportionate stuff all over the place. I mean, Trials of Osiris just became a shit show at that point. It was like they had to capture the point, right? And they had two classes that had dominating control supers, a bubble and a well, which if you were, you know, a rogue, you can't do anything against that. Don't even have anything to challenge it, and your super would, even if you did, your super takes a fucking year to get anyways. Like, you would think that like if you have such a dominating like super or ability that it would have a much higher timer to achieve and stuff like that. Nope, they were the fastest. Also the fastest class, which were the Huntards, which I was a Huntard. We're supposed to be the quick, nimble, fast one, but then eventually the Titans and Warlocks were faster, could jump more, didn't get penalized for being in the air. It was kind of like, you know, kind of like getting your hands tied behind your back. This company's not changing their logos for the Gay Pride anymore. There's a company, I don't know which one, that said that their profits dropped during June, so they stopped and they saw a rise in profits. Yeah, it's, you know, these companies as well, and there's nothing wrong with if you're in that culture and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long as you're not hurting yourself or someone else, who the fuck cares? You know, you do you, I'll do me. We'll meet in the middle and have a good time, whatever. But those companies at the same time that will put up those logos, go look at their Middle East variations of their companies. Do they have those logos up? No, they don't. They will not put those types of logos up in the Middle East for their, you know, say Cisco Middle East or Windows Middle East for that type of stuff. They won't do that. Show me that one. I mean, I know why, but the idea is to like get you guys to go, huh? Flag, right?
Tell us why, Con. Why won't they do it? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
You of all people should know. So it's the same thing that I saw on X. Okay, there was this trans person, and they were somewhere in like the Middle East somewhere, and they got beat up, and their justification was, I don't understand why they do this. I support Palestine and X, Y, and Z. It's like, because their culture does not accept you. It's not a you thing. It's that their culture does not accept your lifestyle. That's not a thing. So you going over there, yeah, it doesn't matter who you support or what X, Y, and Z. The culture does not support that. It's like, best example I can go for is like going down to the South and asking for a cigarette that's not a Newport.
Different rules.
Exactly. You got to know the culture and the environment that you go to. If you don't, and that happens, then you're just either ignorant or willfully ignorant at that point. A lot of people, I feel like, choose to be willfully ignorant nowadays because they don't want to accept that, you know, they might be the problem in this situation. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you got to understand that portraying something like that in those situations is not good. Well, maybe they should reform their ideas. Maybe they should. Maybe they should indeed. But, you know, as of right now, that is not the case. Hey, Crayon, I got an amulet for you. Yeah, it's a 2 GA, willpower, max life, total armor, but the willpower is not GA'd, but the maximum life and total armor is.
I'm coming to you.
And it makes it bigger.
It does. Hashtag Blue Chew. All the Blue Chew. Hey, Jay, thank you for hanging out and chatting. Get some rest. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be a part of the veteran community and stuff like that, and the Get Good Squad if you're in the Discord and stuff like that. And thank you for your service as well. And if you're not feeling well, gonna get to bed early. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out and feel better. Thank you, Edge. All love.
Where was he?
Oh, you need the medallion?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Right there. Medallion, amulet, medallion. You know what I mean? The thing that goes around your neck.
Necklace.
Yes. Necklace. The puka shells. I don't know. Fucking, we'll call it whatever. How's your day going there, Lag?
Besides the 2-hour nap this morning and the 2-hour nap this afternoon, pretty good.
Oh, are naps a bad thing for you?
No.
Okay.
Much needed for some reason. I was so tired today.
My wife usually takes
Dying.
naps are good. My wife usually takes a nap at least once a day. What she does for her lunch break. She'll like send a text message going, go ahead and take my nap. She'll go from her office to the bedroom.
Sorry, missed it.
I noticed.
Climbing to your bright future, even though you're dying.
Nom noms. So what's on your agenda today, Lag?
Napping.
Well, I'm doing decent damage, but I am just a glass fucking cannon for some reason.
Like I always like to say to that one, how's your armor? How's your resistances? How's your life?
Well, my armor is above 1,000,
Good.
and my resistances are all capped at 75%.
Okay. Now we're gonna look at the damage reduction and your life.
Well, my life kind of sucks. Why does my life suck so bad?
Marriage.
You know, I'm not even sure how to answer this one at the moment. You know, I'm like, this is one of those ones you could really give someone shit for in a way, but I just don't want to at the moment at the same time.
Myself open for that one.
Yeah.
742. That doesn't make sense.
One thing I've noticed sometimes, ever since Vessel of Hatred, that sometimes like having more life will also help out. I know it goes with overpower damage, but awkwardly enough, it'll like help out with damage holistically as well, and I've never understood that. Like I understood like with the Spiritborn, with doing like the whole barrier life thing, and with that build stuff at that time, but it's like I even kind of slightly noticed it a little bit on my Druid. I'm like, well, I don't push overpower like that. But it's helping my crits out, and I don't understand why. So, Cran, can you use that medallion?
Yeah, I'll just have to work on it later.
Oh, gotcha.
I take a long time because I gotta go over here and read, and go over there and read. And
Oh, no worries, no worries. I do the same thing, and it's just like you gotta read stuff so you can understand it and get that deeper meaning and stuff like that. So later on, like, when you see stuff, it registers, you know, faster. Oh, the One Armed Bandit checking in. How we doing, Modern? One of these days, we'll get some GA action. I'm gonna start looking for like non-GA bucket medallions. Like shit. Oh, oh, yo, Canley coming in with a check-in. How you doing, Canley? Oh, and we got the Gigantify with Canley too. Let's freaking go. Canley, where have you been? What's new? I'm alive, man. I'm alive, you know? Getting ready for this this kick transition and stuff like that. Can't complain though. Good, family's good. It's Gucci. Waiting for the rain to stop. Modern, you live in the rainiest like state in the country, alright? Like that rain ain't ever stopping. Yeah, yeah. we're gonna be moving over to Kick, like completely and holistically come January. Just like making sure we get the tick spot all coded over and stuff like that, making sure people have enough time to, you know, understand, come on in, be like, oh, okay. Name's still gonna be the same. We've got stuff already set up. We're already, you know, co-streaming over there already. And come January after the PlayStation 5 Pro raffle, guys, we're gonna be dropping Twitch and going forth and conquering. You're gonna start building an Arc soon? You should. Word has it that we're no longer gonna burn to death, which is hilarious. I mean, I never thought we were gonna burn to death in the first place. But yeah, apparently now they're like, the world is gonna fucking freeze. It's like, will you guys make up your mind? Are we gonna burn to death, or we, you know, or are we gonna freeze to death? Like, come on. One more thing after another for the whole, like, you know, the climate debacle, which is always funny if you like look historically, like. At one point, they said in the year, you know, 2000, we're all going to be dead if we don't change. And then it turned to like 2005, 2010, 2015, 2020, 2025. I mean, they keep pushing it out. I mean, do they actually know? No.
Say we should just flood the world again.
Well, that's the scary thing too, is apparently there might be like more water on the Earth than we actually know of, because there might be a shit ton of subterranean water, like even more water than we actually know about. And it's like, whoa, hold the phone. Wait, what? Which means theoretically, yeah,
they were talking about this float on top of water instead of,
yeah,
you know,
which is just fucking crazy. Like, do we even know what's going on anymore with like our planet, our world? You know. Maybe we, like, you know, don't actually have the solar system we think we do. And guys, yes, I'm going way left field with this one. Just, you know, we keep going back and forth with things. But, you know, might as well go back and forth for the lulz. We're at it. You've been telling people for a long time to make sure they get kick accounts so they have their name. Yeah, that is. I've had mine for a while and stuff like that. I actually had to reactivate it when we decided to turn everything back on. But yeah, people should really make sure that they have that, because I got a feeling that Twitch is going to end up being like Goodreads, guys. It's going to end up being there. Name, no hugger in spirit, and kind of one of those organization companies that are just kind of there under Amazon. What wattage of the power supply am I using for the 5090? I'm using a 1200. I had a 1200 power supply before, but I got a new one because it didn't have the 12 volt connector, and I wasn't gonna use the 4-to-1 plug they came with it. I was like, nope, I want my actual fucking like real plug to slot in that bitch. So yeah, we got the Thermal Lake 1200. Yo, Canley, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it, Canley. All right, who just blew up? Dang it, Cran. Really gonna use all the emotes? Funny when that happens. It actually like eats up like my little multi-chat thing and just brrr. Rude.
That's really rude.
What?
I'm in here fighting this guy by myself. Where you at?
I don't know. Oh shit. I did. When the fuck did I am? Why is my portal all the fucking way over there? I'm still fighting guys like way over the portal. I don't know what's going on anymore. Don't mind me. So the ATX 3.1 16 pins. I don't know if it's the 16 pins. I want to say maybe it's a 12 pin. It's interesting. So it's got like the. It's got like, actually it might be like a look. I can see it right here. Okay, so it's got like a 12 pin, and then it's got like a 6 pin smaller adapter on top of it, and it's labeled as 12 volts on the power supply.
And just so you know, it's not a 5090. It's an Xbox Series S.
Oh no shit! It virtually is. Like the 5090, the one that I specifically got, which is the Asus ROG Astral one that's got the vapor cooling. That thing is literally as thick as an Xbox Series S and all the dimensions. Like, that thing is shoehorned into my case and just has just enough proper airflow. We'll just put it that way, okay?
Every time I see that thing, I'm like,
And guys, I would say that start looking at potential, like if you need RAM, I would start looking at acquiring it probably sooner rather than later. Like I posted in the Discord, I've been following it. Like I watched like the RAM that I bought like a year ago go from like $200 to $300 to $400, and now you can buy it for $600. Yeah. The 40 series Supers, they're going to stop making them for NVIDIA. The 50 series are not going to do. At the moment, AMDs are looking at upping their prices on GPUs. So like I was kind of forecasting, this stuff is starting to slip over into the GPU realm, and eventually will. And I did some analytics with AI, and I was like delving down and asking it and trying to have it figure out some stuff for me. And yeah, apparently it's theorized to last and continue all until potentially 2027 to 2028. I'm like, holy shit. This might become a bigger thing than we can imagine, guys. Yeah, Modern, you have the 4090, right? Does that actually have like a dual pigtail that goes into it? I'll show you, RAM. Give it to me, baby. But yeah, it's so if you had the older power supplies, it had the 5090 came with a special plug where you could take 4. You had to take 4 of the power plugs. You couldn't daisy chain them at all, but you needed to take 4 to plug in, and then they go into the one plug. And I was like, no, fuck no. I did get a specialized angle piece though for it, because otherwise the wires would touch the glass. So I'm like, nope, I don't like that. Yeah, it does. Let me see. See if I can find an image of it real quick. There it is. Modern. This is the cable adapter it came with. So if you had the older one, you would have to plug in 4 supplies into it to then plug in. So that's why I was like, I want the new power supply. So I just have one of these cables going from the power supply in to the power supply, or into the graphics card. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either, and it was cool, but not cool at the same time when we found out all the issues with the motherboard. Scorpion dropping the elite nuke at TIX on chat. Let's go, Scorpion! Thank you for the check-in. So what I was saying is Bueller. Oh yeah, so there's two 8 pins? Two 8 pins that plug in for the CPU as well on the motherboard. One is to power everything, and one is to stabilize, from my understanding. So my old motherboard only had one of those plugged in as well. So that would potentially also cause issues when I was pushing stuff. So now we have both plugged in as well. That's what you have now and you hate it? Yeah. Unfortunately, the power supply is like really easy to do. Like, unbolt it, unplug it, plug the cables back in. Actually, redo the cables. I actually had an issue where the cables I had already plugged in didn't want to work for some reason with the newer power supply. So I was like, I swapped them out, plugged them in, all is good. You're in the thick of it. Yo, Purple Frosty Owl! Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in.
Down to the river.
Oh, Modern. You know, Modern, you saw that. The whole settlements with Bungie and that one creator guy who accused Bungie of stealing all his IP to make the first couple of segments of Destiny 2. Like, settlement only means one thing. Those are actually some kick-ass gloves. I know someone would love those. Not me, someone. Not much, not much, Scorpion. Just, you know, chilling, grinding, you know, helping people out and with whatever they need. And the D today, it's par for course until we get to the new season. We're also trying to get up to, you know, this right here. We're trying to get to Paragon Board 300 at the same time. But that's also why we're running pits. You get gear, you help people out, you know, you get that leveling. Do it back to back to back to back. If I'm disciplined, we'll get it faster, but we're trying to gear farm at the same time, you know. I try to be, you know, as efficient as possible. Modern knows this. Back from all like the Destiny days. Hoard and loot, holding bounties, you know, trying to make sure that, you know, that day one, you know, drops, you know, we pop everything as efficient as possible. Get the power leveling on. Mm-hmm. You know, there's one thing I think Bungie could do, and it would, like, fix a lot of things. One, take everything back till, like, literally, go back, like, when they did Forsaken. Go back to when they did Forsaken. Revert everything back to when they did Forsaken, right? And then have it be like, you know, you woke up from a really bad dream. And then call it Destiny 3. Put in a new engine, go from there, you know. That was some of the, like, the prime everything at that time. And then go forward and, you know, don't make the same stupid mistakes again. It really is, you know. I'm sad because I still love Destiny, you know, that type of thing, and seeing it go to where it did, and all like all the shit that, like, you know, like me and Modern endured like during it all, you know, between, you know, day one raids, PvP, clan stuff, Discord, like. It's like every so often I pop into, you know, maybe once a week I pop into the redacted Discord to just double check things and stuff like that. Outside of that, it's just like, it's like crickets. I really wish it would have like turned into something that we really wanted it to be. We had big ideas. We had big ideas, man. Dude, it fucking was, wasn't it? So much wasted potential. And that's what really, like, if anyone's curious, like, Conflict, why aren't you so, like, into Discords anymore? That's why. Is like, doing as much as I did for the redacted server and stuff like that, which was my honor, by the way, Modern. I'm not complaining at all. Thank you for giving me that you know, that opportunity and that ability and stuff like that, man. It's just like Bungie, you know, and then like I don't know. I would still love to have like one big community server, one ginormous community server, and then like just install like game sections, have a streamer section, you know. But most people want to eventually, you know, have their own Discord and that type of stuff, and then we have 8 billion Discords with the same information over and over and over and over again. And I guess if that's what people want, that's entirely fine. They can keep creating the wheel over and over and over again. I am entirely okay with that. I'm just gonna, you know, do my own little happy thing over here and help those who, you know, want to be part of the Get Good Squad and be around and, you know, ask for help. By all means, ask for help, I'll help. Except for if your name's Grand.
I know. I'm still just befuddled over Streamer Bot. Although it does look a lot different than what it was.
Yeah, it just takes a little like getting used to and stuff like that. But it's really powerful and can be really simple in a lot of ways. You just got to know how to do the simple, and I can walk you through that.
I just need you to write all kinds of programs for me and just let me import them.
You know, I do that sometimes. Wow, my green screen. It must be getting that time of the year, by the way. You see my green screen right here doing that? It must be getting that time of the year again, guys. Alright, that is my right light. Put that down. Put that down. Boom, done. I look over his able. Mess up again. It's funny, like during the years and stuff like that, when that starts happening, it's because the sun sets in different like areas, and the room and the light hits differently and stuff like that, and it gets quite interesting. Ever so often, if you see like weird like light bars behind me, it's because I need to fix the blinds behind me because the sun starts shining through and hitting the other side of my green screen. It should have worked. Did that work over there? Oh, you don't have any ticks over there. Yeah, I need to go in and code in for it to start adding people. For some reason, I need to figure out where the logic is that when stuff happens for the kick site to start adding because your name is different. So, you know, Mr. Cranny or TV isn't in the database and it hasn't been added. So I gotta remember where that logic is. So that'll. Curious. So that didn't add your name to it either when you type something. Oh, that's supposed to be on. Why aren't you on? That's weird.
What if I just change my name over there?
Oh, that would be why. I think that'd be why, right? All right, Cran, type something in chat for me, will you? On the kick side?
Yep.
I mean, literally saying something works too.
I did. I said something.
Cool. All right. So I had a couple things turned off because I'm piecemealing this together, like little by little by little, to transfer it over because I got to do different backend stuff. I'm trying to like keep this active while modulating at the same time, so it's kind of hybriding in a way. So now you're there. So I'm gonna force the accrue. Let's go around. But that should have done that. I should have wiped it and then reloaded it.
Wait, yee! I got 105 picks.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. So that actually put you in there, which is what it should have done. Cool. So that is just needed to be turned on there. Cool.
See, everybody, this is what I do. I find broken shit and he fixes it.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Pushes the button.
What's this do? Fuck! You weren't supposed to hit that button. It's like, if anyone's seen The Emperor's New Groove, it's kind of like, hey, Cran, pull the lever! Not that lever!
Listen, I pulled the lever. You didn't say which one.
This is true. So, Canley, what have you been up to as of late? Have you been, are you still playing Fortnite? Or have you transitioned to some other games?
No.
I didn't need any of that anyways. You did have that in your bag. Eventually you're gonna give me exactly what I need. It'd be so funny if it like dropped me like a 3 GA, like perfect. Toxic Claws, Venom, and Willpower 3 GA. I think I would shit myself. I think I would immediately screenshot that, like put it on X, tag, Diablo, do the whole like, mask thing, they love me, they really love me, type thing. But like instead of the award, like have the amulet 3 GA, By the way, like, if you wanted to, tag along and do some pit farming with us, by all means, please let me know.
We'll hear in a minute, sir.
Okay.
Trying to fix me. Why am I broken?
Speaking about fixing and broken, all the medical advancements I keep hearing this year, specifically say like in the last like 8 months, are just mind-blowing. There's a drug that'll allow us to live to be 150 a year. There's another drug that's, will allow us to, reverse aging. They have, 2 different types of variations that can heal nerve damage and help nerves repair and rebuild. And it's like all these things, cancers, they killed like cancer in some guy's brain in like 5 days. And it's like, okay. They're getting us closer and closer to being part of the Matrix. They're going to turn us into the forever battery. 'Cause, you know, and apparently they got it wrong in like the Matrix. You know, we don't die and get ejected out of the tube. No. What happens is they just like make us live forever and give us these drugs and substances. So you know, we just stay in it forever. Hey yo, Taylor, how you doing today?
The only thing I heard out of all of that was drugs.
You would. Let's have my card appointment tomorrow.
It's like the U.S. government. Here, take this motherfucking, it'll help you stay up. Here, take this, it'll help you sleep. Here, take them both at the same time and let's see what happens.
I was never fortunate to be a part of that weird ass shit. Except for that peanut butter shot. Like I'm still like curious what the fuck was in that one. That fucker hurt. Well, I mean anthrax hurt too, but
It's yeah. I told fucking. Do you have side effects from the anthrax shot?
there's side effects?
Yeah, I will. Once a year, I will literally. I won't be sick, and I'll literally come up. I'll wake up with 101, 102 fever.
Nope.
And it's gone a few hours later.
I ended up with an engorged penis.
Oh. Wow. Did you guys hear that? That's how you get that, Ron Jeremy says. Taylor, have I tried the new season of Fortnite? I have not played Fortnite since Superheroes, and I'm no longer going to be playing shooters anymore because of mental and physical shenanigans. The anthrax shot or the oh, what is that? Smallpox. The smallpox is the one that usually like leaves a big ass fucking scar. Looks like you got shot in the arm.
Yeah, it's that
polio, wasn't
It's that injector, man.
Well, no, it's not the injector. It's they take that dull needle and press it into your skin, and they put a Band-Aid over it. And then it scabs up all nasty and like does a really nasty scar afterwards. For the smallpox, my wife couldn't get it because she has eczema, and that's really, really bad for people with eczema. He tried for them to do it in her, but he got the arm with him.
And eczema.
Yeah, I know, pesky ads, right? I wonder how the ads like function on the kick side. I was curious as to like what do the subs do on the kick side? I actually had to look it up, and like one was like ads. I'm like, there's ads there? Oh, okay. Still baby on the kick side.
I actually remember. The only thing I actually remember is it says
Hey yo, Valsia!
it's ad free. But
Yeah, you get.
I don't know how you would set up ads or anything because
I think it's
that's probably under affiliate or whatever you want to call it over there.
either that or that you don't have control over them would be my assumption, which is entirely okay. I mean, entirely okay with, you know, platforms and things giving people a space, but then also trying to make sure that, you know, they get funding for it at the same time, because creating a server space, housing a server space, you know, doing all these things and setting all this stuff up, it's costly, guys. Like, it really is. How's this going? It's going. You know, it's another day. It's a Tuesday. It is Tuesday after all. It is Tuesday. Yeah, just, you know, slaying out, grinding, vibing, you know, hanging out, chatting. The usual, Valsia. How's everything your way? You guys, I think the last time we chatted is something about, like, you guys were getting snow. You guys getting any more? Oh, you're back to work. Rigged. Rained yesterday? That's not too bad. We keep talking about like not having enough water and droughts and stuff like that. And I'm looking at the water tables and looking at the reservoirs here around here. I'm like, bitch, we have plenty of water. Basically what they're talking about is down south, like in the Lehigh, like Draper area, where they have all those fucking data centers that like just nom the water and stuff like that. It's like, well, that's not necessarily my fault. I live in an area where, you know, we have water. Don't take it out on me. And then down south, like with the water like restricting and stuff like that, they're looking at trying to like the most disgusting thing in the world. They're looking at recycling sewer water into the drinking water. Disgusting. On so many levels. Like at that point, I'm gonna go get some PVC pipe and I'm gonna go make myself a makeshift fucking well in my backyard. Right? I don't give a shit like how many times you process that. No.
Why do you think I never drink tap water? And second of all, if you get a well, you need to find somebody named Timmy to live in it.
This is what I got in this one.
I think a dog named Lassie at that point then too.
So, you want to hear something stupid?
Sure, always. Lay it on me.
I got one of those big bottles of coffee creamer with the pump on it. And so I attached the straw to the pump and put it in the bottle. Now I felt like there was a lot of resistance in there. It was pushing the straw to the side. It was a pain in the ass to fucking cap on.
Okay.
So naturally you think something's wrong with it, right?
Yeah, I would take it apart, look in it, make sure there's not a clog, you know.
No, I'm talking about like inside and not like inside the bottle. It felt like there was resistance in the bottle. And
okay.
When you look at the bottom, there's a dark ring. Whatever. Okay, so I thought it was bad. So I cut the bitch open to see what the lump was, and guess what? The straw apparently wasn't placed into the pump properly, which was causing to hit the bottom wall. And yeah, I'm an idiot.
Oh. I thought it was going to be like something like really crazy. Oh, these things happen.
I just wasted a $17 bottle of creamer because I thought there was a lump in it.
I mean, better be safe than sorry. I mean, it's
apparently the dark ring on the bottom is where it's just part of the bottle design.
Weird. Okay.
It's taking me back to a stand.
For a long while there, when the wife and I were both drinking coffee and stuff like that, I actually got into making my own coffee creamer. It was really tasty. Really tasty. All it was half and half vanilla or vanilla with the, you know, almond extract to make like your sweet cream, and honey. That's all it was. And then you cook it down right. You do have that recipe.
Hey, I sent you a picture of the bottle with not so good light and then with good light, and you can tell it looks like there's a ring under there, and it doesn't look right.
I'm intrigued. Let's look. It does look weird. Like, it's like, what's going on here? Why is this darker? This necessarily shouldn't be darker.
It's just part of the bottle.
Right. Oh, so you've been playing in No Man's Sky as of late? How is that? You doing it via VR?
No Man's Sky is a good game. I have it. I like it.
I really like what they did with that game. I never played it, but like the premise behind it was like really fucking cool. Like, wasn't it like the first like one of its like kind too? You prefer it in VR? Like having all that like planet generating type stuff, no planet's ever gonna be the same. Like fucking cool as shit, to be honest.
Only con on.
I worry though, like with a lot of things going the way of AI, like, I don't mind AI. What I don't like is how it's being used too much in ways, and people are relying on it when they're like script kiddies in a way. They don't know fully what they're doing, but they're using AI and they're doing it with like operating systems, i.e. like Windows, and they're incorporating way too much AI into it. Like I have Copilot. Every single time my system turns on, it kills it. And now they're talking about like adding more AI type stuff that then could have access to your documents and your desktop and stuff. And I'm like, no. No.
Copilot drives me insane. It's one of the first things I do when I turn the computer on is I go down to that little arrow thing and I right click the bitch and I tell her to get fucked.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna check it against Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous looked like a really cool game. I've seen that a few times. Definitely a game that I would have like just loved when I was younger and stuff like that. I really like those types of games.
So Valsia, Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, yes, they're both space games, but they are both in a league of their own. I actually used to play Elite Dangerous with a Hortus throttle and stick.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, oh, with the what? Oh. Yeah, that's probably why I like, you know, inverted controls, is because growing up, like, I ended up getting my hands on like one of those joysticks and stuff like that. And when you were playing like, you know, like any type of flying game and stuff like that, it was like, you know, push forward to go down, pull up to go down, or, you know, that type of thing. So, you know, translating that over to like, you know, a controller stick just made sense.
Yeah, but out of the two games, I would definitely go Elite Dangerous over No Man's Sky. You get more space combat and everything in the game. As a matter of fact, the story I told you where I passed out from laughing so hard, I was playing Elite Dangerous.
Oh shit.
My one finger stronger than your whole arm.
Cran, that's not fair.
We know how you work out that finger in your thumb.
Oh god.
We're just gonna leave it alone.
I hope so while you're in voice chat with us.
Oh, there's the base crafting is different between the two. Oh, one game I really liked, I feel like it's kind of ish on the realms of those games was Starfield. Granted, that wasn't a game that I felt like I could like sit there and grind out though. Like it was definitely like a really good like story. And then after that, it's like, well, I'm good.
I gotta see where they're coming along with Star Citizen. I've backed that game since it came out.
That game, I heard recently they've already raised like over $900 million for that game, I guess.
Yeah.
We had Jack. He was really into it. He was part of the Discord crew, or the Destiny crew. Cool. And that's why we ended up putting a whole entire section in the Discord, was because he was like, he'd been in it, or part of it, since it started and stuff like that. I just wanted to like look into it, but I think with some of the pricing models was like, holy shit, you want to spend how much for that? What? Yeah, there's something weird with like the piloting and stuff like that. You don't really get to pilot your ship. It's been a minute. You can design your ship. There's some stuff you can do with it. You can fly it in space. But it wasn't like as involved as say like what I've seen out of like Elite Dangerous. But it like the randomizations in ways, if I'm correct, when they did stuff was I think partially in there, which was really cool. That I guess that's the part that I was getting at.
Okay, it looks like they actually reset everything. Because like I said, they're still working on it, whatever. I still got my ship and everything. I got my 18 credit back, everything.
Yeah, I think there was a mod for it for Starfield where you could fly from like planet to planet and stuff like that. But I'm not wanted. Like, if you have to mod a game, then that's not part of the game. I feel like they should have like put that type of stuff in. And it was definitely very like felt definitely like a Fallout game in a way at the same time. But building your own ship was really cool. Flag, do you need a pickup, or are you still doing your thing over there? That answers that one. You can build your own ship now in No Man's Sky? Yes. There was one game that I was like lurking on you. You're playing with someone a week or two. Like it was kind of like a what's it called? That game looked pretty cool. I think that was it. I think it was a Loft. That name looks familiar in contrast to what I'm trying to speak of. I think so. The name is definitely ringing a bell. I was like, that game looks really fucking cool. Yeah, it was kind of cartoony, kind of chill and stuff like that. You guys were like jumping up on something, and like there was something with a bush the last time I remember you guys were doing something with. I know, I'm full of all the descriptors, right? That's the main part I remember, because like, like the only time I really get to catch you is like when I get up in the mornings before the family is awake, and I start like doing like build crafting in Diablo, or doing that type of stuff. And so I'll come in, like Valsia is one of the people that if I see on, I'll definitely lurk and stuff like that. Great individual, great streamer and stuff like that. We did a collab with her, a couple weeks ago. I just had a blast in the other side. I'm gonna miss doing some of that stuff. I mean, we can still do that type of stuff when I cross over, but like the whole like share chat, stream together, it's gonna be one of those things that's no longer gonna be a thing. Hey yo, Michael Myers, Merry Tuesday. How's your day going? How's the business? Hopefully things are more on the up and up. I think I'm gonna actually end up completely leaving. I actually ended up canceling my my Twitch Turbo today, so I've got like about a month left, which will get us really close to tail end type thing. I trying to move over holistic in a lot of ways. Kind of sucks in ways because we've got like, you know, you and others that are on the Twitch side, but my fight and my argument itself is against Twitch holistic, not anyone else. Sorry you had a migraine. Those are never fun. Ooh, and we got Rockstar dropping the elite bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go, Rockstar. How are we doing today, Rockstar, by the way? I don't think we've talked to her. I don't think I've asked you. Rockstar, how are you today, my dude? Yeah, well, January 2026, we should be holistically over there, maybe even sooner. And we got Michael Myers dropping the lead bomb of ticks as well. Let's go, guys. But yeah, same name over there, guys. A lot of everything is gonna work the same and stuff like that. If you create an account over there and your name matches up, you'll already be migrated for the tick system and stuff like that. If not, you know, you'll definitely need to use the migration tool that'll have eventually, where you on that side, you click it, it sends you a message on Twitch going, hey, would you like to confirm this name swap? And you just message it yes or no is going to be the idea, and it should, you know, swap your name over in the ticks and then the ticks log for you. You're good. Let's go, Rockstar. Sorry I didn't ask earlier, man. You know, feel bad. We hang out and chat so much, so it kind of like, you know, kind of blew past me. What's new though? A lot of things do that, you know. Is the page started already? It is. It is. We're already multing over there. We have certain assets already working and stuff like that. So the follower, the subs, that type of stuff. You know, Michael Myers right there coming in with the follow. Thank you, Michael Myers. Let's go. Oh, welcome on in again. Yes. Heel mark, we will be. Well, we're gonna be going from Twitch to Kick. Yeah. So that's because your name's already in the system. So it looks up and goes, "Hey, you're already a follower." So all your ticks are already there. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do, guy. Yeah, I'm trying to get the channel points all working as well. That's why they all look ridiculously priced right now. What is that? It's another streaming service, Mark. It's like Twitch, but different. Anyways, trying to get more bonus ticks. You know what? Just for Michael Myers, let's do this. Did that do it? Did I do it? I think that did it. Did I do that? Oh, that didn't do it. Why did you do the white? Rigged.
You read your poem. You got your part memorized. Tell me it.
I'm trying to get my pedal to do this. My pedal's not synced up at the moment, so we'll just have to do this. There we go. There we go. Well, there we go. We'll just give everyone bonus ticks.
And it's giving away tonight.
Yeah, that was my understanding. I didn't go over way back when there was the initial big push and stuff like that, because I believed in like Twitch and Amazon and stuff like that. But with everything that's come to light and stuff on the Twitch side, I no longer have that faith and that trust anymore. So it's like, where can we go? So I thought about going over to YouTube holistically. I mean, we stream there, but it's more like, you know, hey, you can watch, but you don't get chat, you don't get ticks, that type of thing. And we get like maybe 2 viewers a week. I was like, the growth isn't very good on there, you know. And then we push out to X and stuff like that, but X doesn't have the capabilities. It doesn't have the ability to do what we want to. So we fork out there. So, you know, people who, you know, we socialize over there, want to watch and stuff like that, you can go over there and watch, and, you know, that type of thing. And fortunately, if those one people want to participate in chat or, you know, the TIC system, they can come over here. Now it'll be over the kick side come January to participate in that type of stuff. So it's like, where do we go? And I've always had my slight issues with Kick and stuff like that because of the crypto gambling website portion. But that's a lot less than the sexual harassment stuff, the treating veterans like shit, perma banning people for stupid stuff. I mean, guys, if you look at the announcement section where I like posted that stuff with the video about Twitch and stuff like that, you can literally see where I called out and called the CEO of Twitch pretty much a spineless fuck. Kid you guys not. And I don't care. My wife's like, so you're probably never getting a partner now? I'm like, yeah, probably not. I don't care. So we'll definitely have that same thing going on. Whenever we make whatever the equivalent is partner, say like over there, we'll do the same thing with the whole, you know, PC thing, guys. Promises made or will be promises kept if I can help it. I mean, Mark, if you wanted to, you could still watch over on YouTube if you wanted. If I get perms? What do you mean by perms? You should be able to post a link. I believe link hosting, you know, civilized links and anything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were talking about on that one. Yeah, that link right there. I appreciate that, Rockstar. Con snapped, right?
Never.
Shit, you broke your spirit born? Fuck lag. What'd you do? No, you're entirely right.
Just
Not even a what?
running around out and about.
Shit. I am not abreast enough on Spiritborn to diag that at the moment. I'm correct. You were doing what, like a Jaguar Gorilla build?
Eagle.
Oh, Gorilla Eagle. Okay. Shit. And then you had that one Eagle skill that I'm not familiar with. Eagle either.
Thunder spike.
If your damage went down, I'm assuming it probably has to do more with your Paragon board. I would also look more into doing the glyphs that go, it will add more to the rare nodes and then give you like enemies take X amount more damage from you based off of whatever you're doing to them. Those ones tend to be a lot more advantageous holistically than say like the ones that will increase, say, your fire damage or your electricity damage.
Well, then I'm definitely going to need some pit runs to get them up.
Yeah, no worries. We can do that. Yeah.
One.
Oof. Yeah, no, it's too easy. We can do that. But yeah, back to the whole, like, yes, streamers don't post links. I like to, like, let everyone, like, you know, be treated like adults right off the rip, you know? If I have to tell someone, you know, not to post something after they've already read, like, the, you know, chat rules and that type of stuff, like, it's like, if you need to post something, you know, post it, you know? I think it's usually the self-promo that's usually, like, you know, just ask, you know, I'll usually be okay, but just don't go in, like, you know, being that person who comes in, you trying to promote yourself and then leaving. Like, it's like, okay, cool. I mean, kind of like a douchebag. I have a little Discord server for you doing that one. I mean, I believe they do have an app. If not, you can just go to the website. I'm sure they would have an app. I'm assuming. Hold on, now I'm looking. Oh yeah, they got it. At least on the Apple side, which means if they have it on the Apple side, they've good. Oh yeah, I already have the app. But yeah, I got to get into like coding. Like, so we have like the first, second, and third. Like, I can't do that on the kick side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change it up. It'll be the first three that chat. It just has to do with Kick's backend and the API. The only like downside to it is it's not as easy. Streamer friendly as much as like you know Twitch is. But you know, you get, you know, say like I don't like to bring this one up as much, but you get like you say like you have better payout, that type of thing, which is a 95-5 split instead of the 50-50 when it comes to subs. For instance, I can't remember what else like there is off the top of my head. We're even gonna make it to that time before Twitch someone like, you know, just discontinues my account. Be like, you violated terms of service for something. I decided to just bitch at me because I'm going to kick. And the fact that I called the CEO a mindless fuck.
Well, then it's okay. I violated terms of service. Well, here's a violation of terms of service. Take that.
And that's when I'd be like, oh, I violated terms of service. I'm sorry. Unlike this partner, this partner, this partner, this partner, this partner, this partner, this partner. The list can keep going on and on and on with all these people that decide to, you know, play, you know, DMCA music. Just saying. Oh my god, that one had quick shift on it, but nothing else. Rigged. I need to move that quick shift over to there. Okay, move the quick shift over to there. Combine them. We'll be Gucci. Okay. Okay, let's pick up the lag.
You said for Charlie buying.
Or Charlie.
If they'll kick allows Prime subs. Yeah, that's one thing too, is like Prime subs don't really help. Like they're good for the viewer, but they don't help the streamer, to be honest. It's because they don't help revenue-wise on Twitch side, so they don't do anything to help the streamer. So when it comes to like, you know, counting towards all sorts of different types of things, Prime subs don't count. And it's like, well, why? It's like every little thing they can do to nitpick, you know, and pull and claw back from the streamer is some of the stuff that I've seen over and over again. Like, you know what? You know, I'm just gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna make it easy for you guys. If you guys are curious, you want the TLDR, and you guys haven't seen what I posted in the Discord when I did, I'm just gonna go ahead and link it here. We're just gonna link it here, guys. So, yeah, we're gonna post it all around. There.
There's
the link, guys. That is a quick, nice TLDR of some reasons. That's entirely fine, Michael Myers. I appreciate the support. You just being here is great support. You know, it really is. Unfortunately, like, you know, you'll have to endure the ads. In that case, but you know, it is what it is. You'll still get your ticks. You'll still get, you know, everything that you deserve as a, you know, a
that's
qualified viewer.
Hey, Lag, show my boy your monkey.
Oh god, whipping his monkey out again, guys.
And that thing rages more than Andrew.
Not as much as you, though.
Hey, I don't rage.
Says the kid who just raged.
What happened to leg?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where did you go, lag?
So he was
Just
standing
like
in front of
booted
me.
me out.
Oh,
Standing in front of me, and he just went poop.
did you DC or
No.
are you still in the hit instance?
No, I'm not in the party. Nope.
Oh, so it like removed you like from the pit as well?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it said fuck you and kicked me out.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to get you back in here in a second. Shit.
Again in the butthole portal. Well, so long as staying Andrew's feet.
Oh, shit. Did you walk in and get Elias?
Elias came and slapped me right in the nose.
Like, I bounced out away from him and then smacked back in because Elias spawned right next to me, and then I dropped the boss and then like noticed you fell down. And the only thing I noticed that went down that way were Elias's, fuck you bolts.
Yeah, it was rather rude.
Right? And take two. I expected more issues out of the internet today because of everything that happened with that Azure like DDoS attack and the Cloudflare one. It hasn't been too bad today. Like that CrowdStrike one that disabled everything connected to the internet that had the crowdsource or no CrowdStrike, one of the two. I think CrowdStrike software in it to include those voting machines that aren't supposed to be connected to the internet in Maricopa County and also in Arizona. But all those voting machines are always up to par, right?
Is Cycus one of those?
I'll never understand people's want to make things more secure and transparent is problematic.
One of the spirit boys.
The moment you start having that stuff transpire and people going, oh yeah, I know, and pushing resistance about things being more secure and more transparent, something, all sorts of fuckery.
Oh, why are you shooting you in the butt?
Did you guys hear that the House passed them for the release the Epstein files? It was 470 yays to 1 nay. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Right? Now it's off to Senate. The president already said he'd sign off on it if they get it to him. So now it's just up to Senate. So if it stalls out, we can blame our Congress, guys. I try and point that out because people don't understand that fact that the government shutdown was actually purely and entirely because of the Senate. No one else. So if you had senators complaining about the government being shut down, it was actually their fault. If they said it was anyone else's fault, they were just passing the blame to someone else. And if you believed it, then here's your education. It was their fault. Because that's how the government works. No one else could have done anything. When some of them decided to blame the House, well, the House had already passed it. They could go on vacation. They did their job. They couldn't do anything with the Senate. Now, once the Senate eventually passed it and made the changes, then it went back to the House to confirm the changes, and then went back to the president for signing.
Us and Cycus are fighting like kids.
And I'll be honest too. I didn't pay much attention to civics class in high school. I really started paying attention more when I was in the military and working with agencies that I did and stuff like that, and how the government worked and functioned. And it started making a lot more sense. And then I started finding out how people like to, you know, feed us a whole shit ton of bullshit. But shouldn't they be held accountable? Actually, there is a debate clause. So Congress can't be held liable for actually, you know, lying straight to your face. Not like they, you know, also vote in their own raises. Just saying.
I mean, they can be held accountable, just not the way.
That's a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
No.
Just stern finger pointing. No,
We
no,
just
no.
Listen, we just lost a congressman and a senator not too long ago. Somebody walked up to their house and shot him in the face.
Oh yeah, that's a big no-no. Like, that is never okay. Like, going up and shooting someone because you disagree with them on any level is wrong on so many levels.
Yeah, it is.
Like, alright, I'll put it right here. If you guys see this right here on my stream, that is there for a reason.
Why was this monkey?
This is here for a reason as well. That's actually in honor of the mic with the hand and the American flag is actually in honor of Charlie Kirk, to be honest, guys. All he did is want to, you know, educate people and, you know, debate people like adults and give them, you know, the proper information and stuff like that. Which was crazy too.
Hey, I was just saying.
Yeah.
That's just what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of what happened.
Oh, I know you don't promote that. Me and the wife were actually, we planned on potentially, like, if we didn't have issues, like, that was the factor why we weren't there for that event, was because of we can't do crowds of people.
You see this?
And so if we had tried to, you know, have been there during that and that happened, that would have just set everything off just crazily. But that was maybe like a 50-minute hour drive down south for us.
I mean, and my brain con immediately goes, and there goes Con moving in.
It still baffles me on how many people they're like, yeah, he deserved it. He promoted violence. I'm like, apparently you had no idea what he ever talked about. You never once saw any of his, you know, stuff. And then they like would tweak like him saying something and leave out all the context, which always pisses me off. Always pisses me off. Like, if you have to chop something up to make your point, you are a vile and evil person. Like, you are literally trying to manipulate people into thinking something that is not right. Oh, and the squirrel, by the way, is, you guys remember that squirrel in New York that got that was the squirrel and the raccoon, because people didn't like traction that the squirrel was getting, reported it to the state, and the state euthanized him and stuff like that. Yep, that's for that squirrel, guys. Can't remember the name, but that squirrel had no reason to be euthanized, not one bit. Because people were jealous. That's why that happens. That's why a lot of things happen, because, you know, people get jealous and they only go to hate.
Always go to hate.
I mean, I have a hard time with it myself, guys. You know, with the, you know, naturally going to hate and or anger and stuff like that. I battle it every single day, and that's one thing that's like also about, like, you know, the Get Good Squad is bettering yourself. You know, making yourself a better person.
I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, so I'm going to try and word it a different way. I found Mary Jane, and I'm no longer as angry as I used to be.
He found the marijuana, the 420? What's wrong with that? There's more. There's the deviled lettuce. You know, that's actually me and the wife both utilize it and stuff like that. That helps us in a lot of different ways. Helps us sleep, helps us, you know, draw and ignore a lot of our pain and stuff like that. And I like that better than pain pills because I can still acknowledge and understand my pain's there. I can just easily ignore it and not have to, you know, be like, oh, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there.
I still go the edible or the vape route. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The smoking part is still just kind of like, no, thank you.
Fair. Ninja knows what I'm talking about. The squirrel. Yeah, that was some bullshit.
And that is more, you know, because I watched my dad die of cancer from smoking, and my mom died of cancer from smoking as well. So
yeah,
it's evil,
right?
No matter what it is, unless it's a brisket on the grill.
I mean, that's pretty good right there. But like a lot of things with smoking, like apparently there's a lot of things like the chemicals, even filters. Apparently filters might even be the cause of it and stuff like that, more than the tobacco itself. But then you got the tobacco that's like laced with all sorts of different types of chemicals, which is also not good. You know, I've come to the conclusion, it's like always be as healthy as you can in ways, but in the end you can't fight it. Why? Because the sun is cancerous. That, you know, cigarette smoke is cancerous. The dye in my jeans is probably cancerous. I mean, shit, all the stuff that we start finding out that's, you know, carcinogenic nowadays.
We can't talk about cancerous, Con, because we lived in cancerous zones. So,
I mean, yeah, even here in Utah, like, you know, the salt flats and stuff apparently, you know, bring up dust, and that can also be a, you know, carcinogenic to people and stuff like that, because it's got some sort of like levels of like, I think arsenic or something in it. So I mean, that's problematic. There's all these different things that try and kill us, and all we can do is try and mitigate it and keep ourselves as healthy as possible, because realistically what cancer is, it's a cell in your body where the DNA is mutated in such a way, and it replicates and doesn't abide by the instructions and goes, anarchy in the conflict's body, bitch! I'm doing what I want! And that happens all the time. Your immune system usually takes care of it. The issue is when your immune system has way too many issues, or it slips by and it replicates exorbitantly, and your body can no longer control it. I mean, I think that's the TLDR version of it, to be honest. What's up?
are you bleeding?
Is it life, limb, or eyesight? No, you're good.
Nope. All right, let's shake it off.
Nikolai, stop coming in. Why do you keep coming in?
You're like, I love me.
You should just cheeseburger in my room.
By the way, if there is any streamers that are doing the crossover like I am and have StreamerBot and are going, how the fuck am I supposed to like crossover? Well, let me know. Let me know. I've got answers for you. Except for if your name's Cran.
Me, whatever you guys are speaking about.
Even my middle son said him, me. So.
Colonel, me. Yeah, I know. I need to get that stuff over to you, Colonel. Especially with like the TixBot like changes and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be like really like pursuing TixBot holistically like I planned on it. But like for those like you, Colonel, and stuff like that, yeah. Pretty much those that were like part of like the beta stuff. If you want to be like continued, yeah. But outside of that, I don't think I have the mental capacity in ways to keep that up. Like there's not enough Blue Chew.
You killed it all on your own.
No, I didn't. Con was right there.
I didn't see Con.
That's because
I was a little late to lunch. Look, here's Con.
I thought Con died at first.
He will be the last one to die, buddy.
Or some weird shit happened.
You got early.
He did.
Can you taunt someone in the game?
Mhm.
That's just fun.
Okay, hold on. Con.
This movie is like why? I don't know why that's amusing. Wait, you could even taunt your own dog.
Watch this. Watch the kitty.
What needs to be simple?
It probably rolled its eyes at you. Did you kill it? Oh no.
No, watch it. Ready? Pet its belly.
Well, you're not kind of.
Bruno, when would be a good time to like link up so I could go through the kick step with you?
I wonder how it seems.
When is my next day off? Next Monday? No, yeah, we were streaming yesterday, so yeah, next Monday.
Monday. No, hell no. You're gonna lead me to hell.
I didn't do it.
Sounds like someone who did it.
Oh, he's always the one who does it.
Happy to do it in the morning. Your morning is my late afternoon, evening. Yeah, it should be good. As long as it doesn't get too late for me and stuff like that, because the wife does try and take off early on the days that I'm off, so she can spend more time with me. But yeah, we'll coordinate something, Colonel. Maybe we can link up like Saturday or Sunday morning for me. The fam's asleep, which would be more of like your evening if you're around. You know, we'll figure something out. I'll definitely try and see about sending you the stuff as well, just in case. Shouldn't be too hard for you to figure out, if need be. But it was nice to have like, you know, someone who did it. I don't understand like why StreamerBot doesn't have that incorporated, and I haven't heard much from StreamerBot since the last update, which is kind of interesting. I just get worried when like updates like start like really standing out, especially at the last big one.
That dog.
Game, do me a favor. I do not want a perfectly rolled 3 GA amulets. Do not give it to me. Thank you.
You might want to wash your leg.
Did you just pee on me, little doggy?
No. No.
Oh yeah, the markets. That's right.
Your leg again.
It's okay. We'll probably figure out sometime on Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee on the bed.
Okay. When you wake up with something brown and smelly on your pillow, don't come looking at me.
Hashtag pink eye?
You got something on your arm.
You got something on your face.
I made you up.
So looking at you is looking.
You looked at your arm.
Look at you. Your shoes untied.
Ooh, shit. As of 2 hours ago, AMD and Nvidia are considered discontinuing mid to low-end gaming GPUs. AMD and Nvidia reportedly considering GPU cuts, Asus and others slow motherboard plans amid memory shortage, guys. Like I'm telling you guys, it's gonna get interesting. So if you need to get your shit, guys, you've been planning on it, sooner rather than later is probably gonna be the key, because what I've been looking at is 2027, 2028 is when it might start cooling back off.
Looks like I'm just gonna stay on the Xbox then.
I didn't do it. This is not my fault. This is the chair's fault.
And that's one reason why I really dig
It's okay.
like consoles and stuff like that. Like you might not, and a lot of games are geared towards consoles, so that's why like games don't have huge leaps, because gamers game on consoles more than they do on PC. If you were to make games for PCs and PCs only, like the graphical jumps would be so much bigger. That's why, like, you know, the games like the Callisto Protocol was just gorgeous. It was fucking gorgeous on PC. That's also why I at least had issues on consoles and stuff like that.
Enforcement, worse than everything you have.
I think the last console I played was when PlayStation 2 came out.
Dude, I wanted a PlayStation 2 so bad. So bad. I had the money for it, and, you know, my sperm donor, like, said no, and his girlfriend was going to take me at the time, and she had given me the money, and then he took the money from me and stuff like that, and virtually just shattered my dreams. Bastard. Yeah. I have seen that game.
Raider and I think Forenza.
Where's Forenza or Forza?
Forza.
Was Forza out then? Was it?
First came out. I think so. I know it was one of the car games that first came out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, you should see. Yeah, I've seen where Wind Meets. I saw you play in that. That is actually a game I won't touch. I was actually intrigued that it was free. I didn't know it was free until you told me, Colonel. But that is one of those games that is actually developed by NetEase. It's like one of those companies, NetEase, ByteDance, those ones I won't touch. And the reason why is you can't vet what's in the software behind it. And I don't trust companies like NetEase or ByteDance and stuff like that. Just because their ties are immediate and direct to the Chinese government. So them giving out, you know, games like that make me go, okay, what's embedded inside this code? What is going to turn my terminal into, say, a bot? And we just had yesterday, and last night I was talking with the wife, and I brought this up earlier, was there was the Azure attack on Australia's server, and first reports that came out on it was that it was attacked, they thwarted it, but it was at 15.5 terabytes per second. My first thought was that it's the only way you could do that is by, you know, bots or zombie terminals and whatnot, which means you have to have a shit ton of systems doing that. This morning I come to find out there were 500,000 plus IPs involved in it, which means yes, it was a bot attack like that. Now, whether they used, you know, whose systems, what terminals, and what IP addresses to conduct that, I don't know. But that's usually why I'm reserved. That's why you don't see me playing Marvel Rivals. That's why you won't see me play games like that. That's why you won't ever see me do sponsorships or any marketing, any type of apps for phones and stuff like that. Because anytime I've looked at them, I look at what they collect and what they do before I even consider telling you guys. And every single one I look at, I'm like, no, I'm not going to tell people to download this app because it's going to take this, and this from your phone and information and give it to fucking God knows who. And I don't believe in that. So if I don't believe in it and I won't put it on mine, I'm sure as shit not going to market it to you guys. So that's why I wouldn't touch that one, Colonel. Personally, I mean, anyone and everyone's entitled to do whatever they want. It did look pretty though, by the way, Colonel. Not gonna lie.
Are these stickers? Can I have that shirt to wear to school?
Gran Turismo. That's what I got for PS2.
Ooh, dude, Gran Turismo.
I don't think
Loved me some Gran Turismo 2.
that's school play.
My car in Gran Turismo 2 was the RX-7
What
in
is
the
it?
game.
Thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
The 3rd gen body style.
Yep.
Ooh,
It's what, the mid to late 90s? Mm-hmm.
a backpack. Ooh, a phone case.
You know, I was hoping the newer ones when they made them were gonna be better with the tri-rotaries and stuff like that. But no, they were just trash.
Oh, the RX-8?
Yeah, my understanding, like,
Very much trash.
it's like they made the new Supra from Toyota, and I look at that thing and I'm like, nope. It's like the very core of cars and stuff like that has just died.
Seriously.
Because of rules and regulations and everything else, it's like we don't have cars like we used to. Like, if they were to do a Top Gear show nowadays on modern cars, it would be horrible.
Like cycles, we can expect.
The Evo stopped making cars, or Mitsubishi stopped making the Evo, STI started making the STIs, like, most of, like, the American muscle cars are all garbage, unless you get, like, the very, very special versions, like, you know, the Antichrist, or those ones, the Hellcats.
We can even trade.
You gotta get if you're gonna get a Mustang, you gotta have, like, you know, the Shelby or like one of the really, really high-end ones for it to, like, mean anything.
I just never skeleton.
Yeah.
That,
Put a elephant motor in it.
I see it, but it's just looks like it just disintegrated.
I will say anything with, like, the Raptor logo on it is good. My understanding the Ram, the T-Rexes.
That
You know, honestly, I'm gonna say yes, just because, like, the Raptor package usually is just fucking a monster.
But it looks so funny on the Ranger.
I haven't seen them, but I'm pretty sure it is. There's someone in my area that's got a one of the Raptor R F-150s with a Whipple supercharger on it, and it's got like 1,200 miles on it. And he's selling it for like 170 grand. I'm like, holy shit! I would love to have that and play with it, but no, I don't want to. No, no. That thing's probably a monster, though. And nowadays, it's like, why would you compete in cars anymore? Like, honestly, like, go if you want to be like crazy, go buy yourself a Tesla Model S Plaid. Done. You're gonna beat everything on the fucking road, to include most and all supercars. Well, being nice to the environment.
Yeah, that thing is nasty.
Hey, God, I'm gonna jump out.
I gotcha. I was just about to say, Cran, where'd you go?
All right, buddy.
Pieces.
Mike took my gold piece. I gotta go.
Fair.
All right, like, buddy.
All right, man. Pieces.
Oh,
It's like, whether you like the look of the Cybertruck is not up for question, okay? I like to refer to them as the Cyber Yuck. I don't really like the way they look. However, on a technological standpoint, those things are fucking brilliant. Like, you can put a fucking big-ass welder in the back of that thing, drive to a job site, plug that thing in the back and fucking start welding all day and then drive home. And still probably have at least half your battery. You can plug it into your house and plug, you know, power your house. You know, they have the all-wheel drive system on it. It's like, holy fucking shit.
they can tow.
Yeah, they can tow.
They can tow a lot.
Mm-hmm. They're small arms bulletproof, minus the glass. some wins on a lot of boats on that. I mean, honestly, like if they put a butter bounty style on it, you know, I'd consider it. On top of it, they drive themselves, and I've driven. Yeah, they're fucking ugly as sin. Yo, Detox, come on with a check-in. How you doing today, brother? Just chilling? Let's go. How's the family? How's everything your way? By the way, for those who know, Detox has like the biggest gaming monitor in existence. Like, it is like the fucking, like, I don't know if I could handle that, to be honest. Like 40, like what, 47-inch widescreen, like wrap-around monitor of fucking pure awesomeness. Like, I look at that thing and I'm like, I can't handle that bitch. Nope. 45 ultra wide. This thing's like, he says he does this, and it's both sides. Like, talk about immersion. Who needs VR when you have that shit? I mean, I know you can look around with VR, but it's like, damn, you're there.
How big? What?
45 inches around.
Hello, shining beauty.
Oh, he's a 2GA, and you gave me shitter rolls. Dwarves your 232. Jeez. I don't know what he's got, but it's a 45 ultra ride, and it's ribbed for his pleasure. No nuts.
I got a 32, and that's big enough.
Right. Yeah. So Detox, we're doing like we're doing this slow swap over to the kick stuff. So I disabled a lot of that stuff so people can get like more familiarized with how things are going to run, and then eventually we're going to turn it into where it'll be like exclamation nut, and that'll do it that way. And then there'll be 8 timers that way, because you can only have so many redeems on the kick side. So we're going to turn some of those to like secret menu redeems. I am Detox come January 2026. I've lost complete faith and confidence in Twitch, to be honest. Why? Sometimes I feel like a broken record, but that's entirely fine. Because the way, you know, TwitchCon was handled, the way they handle the sexual assaults, the way they ban people, you know, someone called someone fat and they got perma banned. Someone else said veterans deserve the PTSD that they have, and they got off with nothing. The way they keep clawing streamers out of, you know, stuff that, you know, benefits them in ways. Yeah, they'll give you like, you know, cool badges and stuff like that, but when it comes to any type of monetary things that people need and stuff like that, it's becoming an issue. I mean, that's why we've started running so many more ads and stuff like that, because it's like, I want to give back and I want us to stay at the part where we can keep the prizes every month kind of thing. And I don't want to have to sit there and run as many ads as I do and stuff like that. The Twitch CEO, you know, the way he handled the question from American Dad and stuff like that about things, and sideswiped the whole entire thing and walked around it while wearing, you know, a chain that said Roblox on it, with everything going on with Roblox as it is, with you know, countries banning Roblox, attorney generals of various states going after Roblox. You know, they should be distancing themselves as much as possible, but they're not. I mean, even today, one of the Twitch streamers, and then one of the nominated Twitch streamers of the year, she was on IRL stream and just blew past a stop sign with someone right there at the intersection too, which they probably won't ever address that, you know. So there's a video I put in the announcement section of the Get Good Squad with links to show how I called the CEO of Twitch a spineless fuck. And yeah, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna take the Get Good Squad somewhere else. And well, that was the best idea, was to go over to Kick. All that stuff I care about. But yeah, guys, if you're curious, it's like, yeah. So I'm like, I might have had a hand in this, and I posted this, which was my message about it, and then I put the YouTube video type thing. So it's like, yeah. And Twitch is just slowly turning into a zombie company like Goodreads. Like when someone sexually assaults someone at TwitchCon because they don't have the proper security, and then everything else that went with Miru, which was what the fuck. And then shortly after, and they gave that guy a 30-day ban, mind you, and they said they didn't know who it was, but they gave him a 30-day ban. Weird how that works. And then a couple weeks later, 2 female streamers sexually assault a guy on stream. One, I believe, got a 2-day ban and suspension. The other one got a 6-day. Like I said, someone called someone fat and got a permanent ban. And then we have the ones that talk shit about veterans and stuff like that, which is the thing that American Dad brought up to Dan Clancy. And you guys can look up on YouTube the video of that one. And Dan Clancy's response to that was just appalling. And then you have Twitch's announcement on Veterans Day, pretty much going, Merry Veterans Day, which they don't ever do anything for veterans. So they came out and like, if you want to be part of the main page thing, sign up here. And it's like, way to save face. Like, me and a bunch of other veterans like tore into them, going like, what the fuck? Like, you never do anything to help veterans. You let people tear us down. And now you do this knee-jerk reaction. You should have let us know ahead of time so we could have probably, you know, signed up for this. Instead of being like, oh guys, last minute, here you go. You got banned 3 years ago for a hacker to find a tall bridge with a short rope and took a 2-month ban and held and had 2 years restriction. Wow. Yeah, you got banned, you know, for quite a long time for that one. So like this subsidiary of an American company just shits on, you know, their veterans from the looks of it. I'm really surprised that Amazon just lets this happen. Foxy, thank you for dropping the late nuke of TIX on chat, my guy.
I would like to rescind my free TIX roll and return the tickets back to the mysterious stranger, please.
Wait, what?
I want to put my TIX in back in the pocket of the mysterious stranger and not where they went.
Where did they go? Let's see. Oh. I can't see that when I'm on the multi-stream tab. It doesn't show up all the bot actions, and I'm trying to figure out why. So I don't get to see when that happens, but I'm like, so I like go to the other thing and look at it. Oh. I mean, at least it's all in house, you know. Detox, thank you for the alert, by the way, guy.
Yeah. But still. What is the refund process on those things?
There's not. But if Killer Rose wanted to take the 100,000 plus ticks and, you know, give them to someone, I mean, that can also be a thing.
I'll wait till she's sleeping and I'll just give them to me. And because I'm whispering, the child's in the back of the house thinking I'm talking about her, so she's freaking out.
That's funny. Can we actually like chat?
Talking shit about her.
You probably are. Not. Oh, hey, chat did go out through there. Let's see if that brings it in. If I did that.
I can just say something as scary as a gorilla's pooping out of bed and she'll freak out.
Hey, Foxy, want to do me a favor?
Yes.
Go on my the YouTube channel one and type something in the chat over there. I'm curious if it will, like, you know, multi-chat. When I sent that one link out, it sent over there, but I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna bring my chat in if I did a test, like.
Chat is disabled.
Go to the other one. The one that's got the computer monitor.
Okay, I gotta figure that out. Hang on a second. Oh, there's two of them live. Okay.
Yeah, one goes out so it can hit like the short sight, and the other one is for like if you're at your desktop, you know, watching that way. I actually reconfigured the vertical one because Twitch was going to vertical streaming, and that was, you know, before we decided to leave. So I might stop the whole like vertical portion unless, you know. I see that there, but it didn't pull it in there. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why.
See, I thought you were going to say something about what I said.
Bubbling baby poops washing down and the fuck. Like, it says it's connected to the U of tubes, but nothing came through. But it allowed me to put that message out there, the link one, when I send it to all. So it's sending, it's just not receiving, which is interesting. I don't understand why. I'll eventually have to diag that one. That's why I turned on the chat over there, so I could hopefully have, you know, be able to start reading that stuff in a way too. Thank you for that, Foxy. Oh, another thing with the whole like Twitch thing. I don't really think the CEO of Twitch should be out partying with 20-year-olds, by the way. Which is apparently where he was when the sexual harassment thing happened during TwitchCon. Especially when you're married.
It could be one of those, you know, hey, don't say anything, it'll blow over.
No, they got double community noted on X alone. Which is hilarious. Which I can either confirm or deny that I may or may not have assisted with. I'll tell you what though, like, if Musk decided to do his, he said something at one point about doing some sort of gamer thing on X and stuff like that. He gets that pulled off, you know, holy shit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because not only that, they're looking at like launching their payment system here rather soon, because they got all the approvals from all 50 states in the country, so they can do their payment system, and they've got the job system and the careers portal already done. They've got their own AI, you know, they got their own social stuff. They've already got the video type stuff in there. I mean, it'd be better if it was like, you know, had a better back end system and that type of thing and everything else going on that. But you know, they get that all pulled off. It'd be like a one-stop shop area for a lot of things, which I think would be cool as shit. Especially if, you know, you had the ability to, you know, freedom of speech. Did I tell you guys I finally got the verdict back from my credit card company when Rumble decided to keep charging me and they allowed it? My card was turned off. Yeah, card was turned off, and they allowed Rumble to charge it, and the card was deactivated. Yeah, they finally found it.
And then they're like,
Yeah.
it was locked. Let's give you the money back.
Yeah, but they always put it in that like limbo state. Yeah. But it was in that limbo state, you know, and they finally sent me a letter going, yeah, we found in your favor. I'm like, no shit, you found in my favor. I mean, that was the only way I could get fucking Rumble to stop charging me.
They probably just blocked any type of payment from them.
Like, when your card's turned off, no payment should actually be able to process whatsoever. How the fuck they actually got it to go through with the card deactivated, it's a surprise the living dog shit out of me. Like, that's supposed to not be a thing. That's why you have the ability to turn off your card with that switch. Deactivate it. Shit no worky no more. Okay, Llama. Llama, how you feeling today, by the way? Feeling better? I know, like, not that long ago you were talking about you're feeling not so well.
This is my country, my damn country.
Monkey came in and gave him the fucking fist of pain, man.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep running over there. I don't need to keep running over there. You're good. The weather is being weather, but it's all good. That's good to hear. Weather be weathering. Store. Ain't that the truth?
Check on my dogs real quick. Make sure they're not digging a tunnel out.
another job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth through the neon lights. I need a bucket of beer and someone to fight. Don't call yourself country if your music is shitty, or this Carolina boy will take you down to Fifth City. You know who you are, I ain't gonna name names. Just keep your hands off my country and go back from where you came. My country, my damn country, give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country, and it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never done something you regret, well then I'm proud of you. And now get it.
Oh, good to hear you're getting over the ear sinus thing. By the way, I paused there just because I reminded myself that you did the follow skis on the kick skis. So I make sure I give you your rolls over there real quick. And remember to do these things before they come up, so like I don't get.
Fuck out of here.
I understand. What'd you forget? Understanding though to like assign the badges though, you actually have to like manually do it. So if you're like a VIP or an OG, or I'm not sure if a mod, but you actually have to like turn on your badge. You can't put 5 emotes in one line? Why not? It's just not a thing. I think it's just those top ones. Those like top clickable ones. I don't know. We're all learning here. Wow! I just heard myself. Like, I feel like it's like an emote hotbar or something like that. Still gotta figure out like why that multi-stream is kicking out exclamation commands and kicking out contact. It's weird that I can't see it. I disabled something on the Streamlabs site. It's only going to be temporary that I have this multi-chat on anyway, so. So once we swap over, we'll be dropping the Twitch side and just having just the kick channel.
Oh, I died.
No. Jesus. Decided to like go pull up the am I hearing myself? Weird. Pull up the GPU stuff, and it's like sitting there like it's cooling down. Never mind, it's going back up. It's like 60 degrees Celsius. Just chilling. Now it's going back down. Oh, it turned me back on over there. That's right. Any idea when you'll be able to transfer to the Kick? No, not at the moment. I got some more assets like pseudo crossed over in ways. They like the bank heist technically functions over on that side. A couple other things functioned. I had to turn some stuff on to make sure that those were accruing. And making sure people are getting their ticks that way. But as far as transferring your name over and doing that transfer, I haven't started work on that one yet. And Frosty, thank you for the check-in. If that's where you wanna like start hanging out and like moving over. Oh God, why does that keep turning back on? I'm just gonna mute that tab. For some reason, the Kick dashboard keeps turning on my stream, and I keep hearing myself again, and it always weirds me out. If you want, I can manually do it for you, Frosty. I can put the extra E in there, and it will be transferred for you. The only thing is over here on the Twitch side, all of your stuff will be not really the same in ways. But you will also have to make sure that every 30 minutes you're active in chat. Otherwise, you won't get your accruals. Because otherwise the system won't know you're here. The only way I was able to figure out how to get it to function on the Kick side, this like as close as we could here, is the person just has to be active in chat. When they're active in chat, it'll put them in the list. And then when the accrual hits, it removes everyone from the list. And then you have to like, reping and that type of thing. So if you're not like staying constant and stuff like that, when people drop like 3 ticks and deep bombs and stuff like that, you won't get those benefits as well. So it'd be like just having to drop an emote like every like half hour. But if you're on the Twitch side right now, you can just lurk away. I'm a little sad that we can't support those lurkers as much, but it is what it is, guys. That is the workaround, to be honest, because Kick's API doesn't do the whole viewers list or access to it like Twitch does. So every minute, the systems on the Twitch side will pull the viewers list. And what I do with that is I take that from the Twitch API to populate the viewers list doc. What it does is it populates that and adds names and stuff like that. And when the accrual program goes to kick in and do what it needs to for its intervals, it looks at that list and awards people based off their status. Well, without the ability to have that viewers list populating, I had to figure out a way to get people into that list so they could, get their ticks. The only way I could do it was to make sure that, every half hour, you just drop the message. When that does, it puts you in the viewer list and stuff like that. When accrual hits every half an hour, it awards everything. It allows you to, get those elite nukes, those elite bombs while you're on that list. But then when it refreshes, it dumps everyone's name and then it rebuilds. Now I might put in a notification system in there too, so people know when the system refreshes. So people can be like, oh shit, I need to put it in like an emoji or something like that. Unfortunately, that's the best way I could do it with the tick system. Kilted, how are we doing today, Mr. Evil? Dr. Kilted. Do I have to give you 1 billion spankings? What's up, dude? How's your day treating ya? Yeah, they have a different way of doing the back ends and stuff like that, and like just having to navigate around it. Like, that's the nice thing that is about Twitch, is that they are really extremely user friendly. Like, they have a bunch of systems, they have a robust API, things integrate really easily and stuff like that. But that isn't necessarily worth the trade-off. You guys know me. I have my principles and my values, and you could offer me $1 million, and I'd be like, you know, Twitch could literally be like, hey, Con, stay here. We'll promote the shit out of you. We'll make you partner. We'll give you $1 million, and blah, 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 blah. And I'd probably look at it and be like, you know, you can take that and shove it up your ass. And they'd be like, wait, you just turned down like $1 million? Yeah. Because I don't like the way you guys handle things. I don't want people being perma-banned for, you know, just having had call someone fat. I don't want people, you know, only getting a 2-day suspension for sexually assaulting someone. Like all these crazy standards and stuff like that. What I want is, if you sexually assault someone, you should be fucking ejected from the platform with a prejudice. If you say veterans deserve PTSD, you should be ejected from the platform with prejudice. You call someone fat, they should be able to be like, all right, whatever. You know, handle it internally. Okay. So these are the reasons why I'm leaving. And if I need to at the end of the day, and you know, I will figure out how to stream Discord, guys. I have enough knowledge in my head to code whatever I need to make it happen. And I've actually thought about doing that before. Rusty, how am I doing? I'm alive.
OnlyFans and stream from there.
I've actually thought about doing that for the wife, making her an OnlyFans. Me and her have talked about this, and we'd call her the naughty hooker, and it'd be like, you know, she shows a little bit of leg with like some short, like, you know, crochet thing or something, or like, you know, just really interesting, like, you know, maybe risque-esque type stuff that, you know, PG-13, and then someone subscribes to get full access, and it's just legitimately the crochet patterns for stuff. Like totally like what the fuck? Like I was are these actually crochet patterns? Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. You get access to the crochet patterns. What would really weird me out though is that one person that would have subscribed for the last 6 months. Like I'd be like, this guy's a really weird, like, fetish type of person. Forgot to, you know, discontinue their billing, or it just is really into crocheting. You did. Kilted loves all those like toe picks, guys. You call me fat all the time. Yep, pretty hot and tempting. We are getting close to the end. Also, I'm half tempted to, like, we said we'd like cross over like January 2026. Like, if I can get everything coded over sooner, I might, you know, like rotate over and then turn everything off on the Twitch side come 2026. Because I want people to have the time to, you know, be like, all right, you know, Con's going over here, Con's doing this, Con's doing that, and that type of thing. It's weird too. It's just like, I feel like I'm starting all over in a lot of ways. Like shit, I think Kilted knew me when I had like 200 followers. Whoa, what is this? Oh shit, Kilted Vet giving a tier 1, or fucking, it's not a tier 1, it's just a sub. Giving a sub to Bionic Llama. Let's fucking go. That is my second sub ever on Kick, guys. Thank you, Kilted. Hello, man. Con, Are you morbidly a beast? Getting the badge. I am. Look at this. Look at. I am morbidly a beast. Look at this beast. Woohoo! Actually, if you look at my body fat percentage, actually, technically, yeah, they would say that. But they also said that when I was, you know, lighter too, and being able to run 5 miles in under 30 minutes, and you know, doing 100 push-ups in 2 minutes, and it was 80 sit-ups at the time, or was it 90 in under 2 minutes? One doctor one told me, he's like, "Have you tried diet and exercising?" Just tell me to diet and exercise when I was in the army, like doing all this shit at mile-high altitude. Go fuck yourself. Now, that whole like BMI thing is actually a farce in a lot of ways. It was constructed in like what, the early 90s, 1900s and stuff like that, to like gauge people and stuff like that. And it's stuck, but is a very, very inefficient way to, you know, gauge people holistically. You lost 50 pounds, right? Have you tried losing weight? No, I tried gaining it all the time. Right, no, thanks for the advice, right? Like, and this is when I was in the army, guys. And I also had like doctors come up to and like try and diagnose me. And like they had the tablets, and you glance over and they're sitting there fucking on WebMD. I'm like, you know, I get it. People grow up, they want to be doctors, and they want to do good things and stuff like that. And then the system just, like, destroys them in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, you can make a lot of money doing it, but you're also going to, you know, sell a lot of your soul to do it. It is entirely really hard to diagnose badassery. That's why Kilted Vet is yet to be fully diagnosed with badassery. It's fucking hard as hell, you know. This guy, you know, he should be diagnosed 100% badassery. Dude, I still can't wait for like December 5th. That's gonna be fun. You're gonna kill. It's weirding me out that you're crossing between chats, man. I'm like, oh, who said that? Oh, it's Kilted again. Oh, who said that? That's Kilted. You've only been diagnosed with badass. I mean, that's the... Yeah, always. You know, DP that thing, right? I mean, the first step in getting diagnosed 100% badassery is first getting diagnosed badass. So, yeah, you're right there. You're right there, Kilted. Just hang in there, guy. You would like crossing the streams. Like, it's funny, guys. Like no shit. Like, it's like this. Like, Kilted Vet. Yeah. I mean, you can keep doing it if you want. It just throws me off a little bit. Nothing wrong with it. It's kind of funny. Yes, we're crossing the streams. Shit. Frosty's doing it. Shit. Why, man? Let's get from calling the ticks. I'm not sure why the button decided to work this time. Last time I had to manually do it. Are you going to lose your founder's badge? No, Detox. You will have it. I get to assign them. They're called the OG badge. Kilted Vet's already got his. Like, it's much better than how Twitch does those badges. Like, you can assign it all weird and stuff like that on Twitch side based off if they're subbed or not. No, like on there, I can actually legitimately make 50 people tagged as OG. And like, Kilted's already got it. Detox, you go over there, you'll have it. Corrupted Tenno will have it. Kilted's already got it. Who else? Modern, I need to give Modern his. I'm not sure if he's over there yet. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to like give out like VIPs and stuff like that as people roll in. All right, you know what? I'm not sure if this amulet will help you, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
And I can't use it. Oh, well,
You gotta
run there.
yeah, you gotta re-roll the willpower,
I can get rid of that.
and you can re-roll the aspect at the bottom. I was like, this might help you. Well, I don't know. Yo, Detox brother, thank you for the follow. Over here, let's go ahead and do that right now. With these badges, by the way, Detox, you actually have to turn them on yourself. So somewhere on there, you'll be able to see it, and you'll be able to like turn it on. And assigned. There you go, brother. Yay, double con! Now what? Meow, license and registration. What is this? Oh, Kilted Vet giving a tier 1. Fucking no, it's not a tier 1. I just see the one, and in my mind immediately goes to it. You got Kilted Vet gifting a sub to the Detox 79. Come on, Detox. Let's freaking go. Thank you again for that. Kilted is broke by Cherry 3 times already. And Detox and Kilted hit better. They're gonna break the shit out of my Cherry when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, guys. We're gonna do an off-stream thing when we play like every couple weeks together and stuff like that. It's gonna be my first time. And yeah. Kilted's gonna be my DM because ever so often he needs to tell me, you know, how to Dougie. If not, I won't know my head from my ass. That's how things work. And I may or may not like it when Kilted tells me what to do. I mean, does that? I thought you really enjoyed the bigger number. You don't like first, second, and third? That, and I wanted you to think I had more experience than I actually had. I'm sorry. I think you have to like click on your name or click somewhere for the badges. You might have to refresh as well, but it should be somewhere like where you click on your name or something like that, or somewhere at the bottom. It doesn't. It's just a learning experience for us all. Now you had to refresh. Yeah. Now you got that OG and that VIP. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Always wanted to play it and stuff like that. I really have, you know. And just we haven't gotten around it on the stream. And then us DVs here, you know, we've been talking about like, you know, doing some stuff off stream for the longest time. We did it a couple of times, and we finally got around to it last Friday, and it was a fucking blast. I had a great time. And I look forward to it more. And our goal is to like spend the next like 8 billion years trying to, you know, fuck the coconut in Baldur's Gate. It's the cog under chat. Thank you for that, Detox. Is there any way to guess? I have no idea. To be honest, I have no idea. The coconut? You know, we like to do stuff and things with coconuts, you know. You're playing without us? Rigged. Rigged. See, I told you, they're going to break me in. I'm not going to know anything about what I'm doing in that game. Detox here and Kilted are going to be like conflicts. Gotcha. It's entirely fine, no worries. We'll learn, yeah. Oh, ooh. Promise. You better. You better. Is that actually gonna work over there? Holy shit. I turned off the redeems and stuff like that, but like Bank works, Arena should work. Actually, I think all the games should actually work over there. The redeem buttons just aren't working. It seems though Kilted Vet has like the same name on both platforms, like his ticks are gonna line up. Actually, like Frosty's, like I'd have to like swap yours over manually. Yeah, exclamation top should show you top 5 and then show you your placement. And for reference, by the way, we have like 7,000 users in the TIX log, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't output to the kick yet. That's one of the things I gotta put on the system. It's also not reading from. That's one thing I have to do with a lot of these commands too. Is I gotta go through and tell them to like start reading the kick chat, and then I have to go in and start putting outputs for them. And then some of the like the TIX box stuff I have to recode in a way because StreamerBot will allow me in the code to send the message through the code. But I can't do that on the kick side, so I have to pass it as an argument and then have it go to the little chat outputs as arguments, which is fine. It's a little work. That's me refreshing, double check the systems anyways. Oh, no worries, Llama. I give it an alert. I want the amulet. Give me the amulet, you bitch. Thank you. Resource cost reduction. Ooh. That seemed. Did I turn those timers back? I think. Did I turn the timers back? When I test them, I'd like swap the timers. Just when I saw in the back. Oh, I didn't. Roulette. That's why roulette went so fast. It was set on like my test timers. The fun fact, when I do my testing and stuff like that, what I'll come in, guys, is I'll come in and I'll just drop the zeros on the time these two timers when I'm testing. And sometimes I forget to set them back, and that's why like roulette will go really fast. Oh, were there winners? Did we get winners? Oh, let's go, Kilted! I need to reprogram in green. I don't think green's functioning properly like it used to. When, like, it landed on green earlier, when it lands on green like that, everyone's supposed to be awarded, like, a elite apocalypse of TIX. I need to go back through and, double check that. So weird seeing people like wanting to buy boss mats this season. It's like why are people wanting to farm bosses so hard? I understand why. Like, I sell them. I understand like why. I farmed them for a while, and I was like, this doesn't give me anything I need. Like, it's gonna give me uniques. I don't need uniques. The chaos armor is what I need. I mean, the odds of it like really giving me, you know, chaos armor is very slim. It's like, why do we do this? But if people want to farm and, you know, do that type of thing, they can give me all the gold they want for it. Speaking of chaos armor. I think that's a good stopping point. Think about it. You get some good flip experience there, lag. I think I might run one more actually. Now I think about it, just to finish up that bar. Yeah, we'll run one more just to finish up the bar skis.
Sorry, I was looking for my coffee cup.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna run one more just so I can get my 293, and then I'm probably gonna call it.
Ooh.
Here's what is it? It took 756 million experience to go from 292 to 293. I'm curious what the last one's, or like, I think the last one's gonna be 1 million.
Damn.
Because I'll have 7 levels remaining. The way it like levels up about 20, it's like about an extra 20 million per level at the moment. The goal is this season is like to get to, you know, Paragon 300. We might not make Pit 150, which is fine. We pushed really hard. We got really high for the Shred Druid. Like, really fucking high. I can't wait for next season's leaderboards, guys. Like, we're gonna do solo self-found, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be brutal, guys. Because we won't be able to sell anything for mats. Like, because you can't trade. So we'll have to make sure we find good avenues for farming gold. We'll have to find avenues for everything. But they'll have the leaderboards. The leaderboards will be denoted for those who did stuff solo self-found. So it's going to be like that little extra bragging rights. And I like doing the hard stuff whenever I can. Starting a new game, on the other hand, no. I'll always pick like the middle level when we start a new game. But you know, after we know what we're doing, we play the game and stuff like that, somewhere in the grind, yeah, fuck it, let's ramp it up to 11. Let's do this. Except for hardcore mode. Well, actually, knock on wood, we actually haven't crashed in Diablo once since we got the new GPU. Not once. It makes me think that we were crashing because of the motherboard. Also, guys, that my old 3090, by the way, we'll be raffling that probably for my birthday stream. Is what I'm thinking about doing it. It will no longer be. Well, we'll still make it our stream anniversary. It'll still be our stream anniversary and birthday because that is virtually like when we start streaming at the same time. It'll be like our 4-year stream anniversary. Oh, sweet. I was like, did I make it to 293? Seriously? Was it that big? Alright, so... yeah, so it went from 753 million to 787 million. Thank you, thank you. I just have to get 787 million experience for 294.
So in the next episode,
We can knock that out at lunchtime.
Context.
Wait, what?
Next episode of Watch Your Foxy Fuck with Context.
Oh, God. I gotta swap over my chat because I won't see those come through. That sounds like a setup for a classic joke, but there's a twist. Let's keep it PG. How about we stick to something less sticky and more wholesome? Got any other riddles up your sleeve?
Yeah, because technically the answer is toothpaste. It is PG, bitch. Get out of here, Context. I just proved that your bot is a pervert.
I mean, it's actually programmed to go pretty fucking cheeky, but to avoid certain things. So it doesn't go past certain lines. So it's somewhat programmed. I mean, it needs to be programmed a little bit more. It is on my to-do list. It's kind of like the bank heist boss. Like, that was on our to-do list for like 10 months. And then eventually we recoded all of TixBot and boom, there it was. But for those who don't know, there is a percentage when you do a bank heist that it will launch into a boss heist where there's a 50-50 chance at that point that everyone will win or lose, and it's like everyone will get like 500,000 ticks. Or half a million ticks, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what Context would see if you actually, clue in on toothpaste.
I mean, that was a rather subjective statement, just saying. And my mind went to the same place, All right, guys, we are, I don't got anything else for you guys, We're going to keep pushing, guys. We're going to keep doing what we do. You're not familiar with the Raffle system here, guys. We operate our own system here called the TixBot, which is coded in-house and through StreamerBot. And I have my campaign that we've started forever ago called the Watch, Earn, Win campaign, where you watch, you earn ticks, and you can win cool things like Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my. And those are your entries, guys. All the ticks, you guys, are your entries and stuff like that. Every tick is one entry, so if you have 1 billion ticks and you want to enter in for any of our raffles and stuff like that, you can do it. The raffles are only open for the day that we're raffling them. So January 1st, when we do the PlayStation 5 Pro, if you have 500 million tickets and you want to dump all 500 million of your ticks in for the PlayStation 5 Pro, you can do that. That is entirely up to you. If not, you can save them, you can gamble them, you can give them, you can do whatever the fuck you want with your ticks. I just keep them. I just give them, and I try and practice the best integrity I possibly can with them, and making sure that, you know, you're informed on how you can accrue them, how you can win them, how you can lose them, how shipping is processed with everything. We even got a fun list of winners and stuff, guys. No problem, Lag. You're always welcome. In Lag's case, gamble them all. Snooze on that one real quick. Yeah, guys, I don't got anything else for you guys besides you guys are all fucking awesome. Hanley, you need to do bank with an amount, by the way, or you can use the redeem as channel points, because you need to make sure that oh, you saw, gotcha, okay. I'm trying to like go through chat at the same time. No worries, Hanley. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow for some, you know, hump day action. I don't got anything more for you guys besides, guys, kick is coming. It's going to happen one way or another. I will break all those cookies to make sure it happens, and then we'll be on a new platform, you know, doing the same shit, different day, you know, hanging out, grinding some stuff out, playing video games, you know, giving you guys cool stuff and things, and you know, just doing what we do. All right, I don't got anything else for you guys besides you guys be awesome. We'll catch you tomorrow. Don't do anything I want to do. If you do, you name it after Foxy today, okay? You know, it's not a weekend, so you know, you can name it after Foxy. All right, guys, peace, love, and all the respects. Peace out.
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy. The message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy. Our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win.